Welcome to the party, pal. Your neighborhood master chaos here. I hope you're well. I'm not in my typical garb because I need to see what I'm doing tonight. So pardon me for not being in my glasses as you know me. Today we are at the Sunset Masonic Lodge in Santa Monica. It is an actual working Masonic Lodge currently. There's things going on, not at the time of the recording of this, but usually there's activity here. We're here because there's activity of another nature, paranormal activity, and we're going to be ghost hunting here pretty much all night. I'm going to go live for the whole thing, and you will be ghost hunting with us. So welcome to the party. I'm going to introduce my guests in a moment, but before I do that, well, I got to tell you where you're at.
Hail to the king, baby.
Hello, motherfucker.
Okie dokie, let me bring in my guests. First and foremost, where are they? Okay. The man, the myth, the legend, reunited on camera together.
Yes.
OGP in the house. Now, you just recently got into ghost hunting, right? Or you've always been into it, but just not as...
So I've had experiences for years, but I've never actively said, you know what, I'm going to look into this. I'm going to, try to put some scientific proof to like the things that I've seen or experienced until, just a few months ago.
Mhm.
And even since then, I've seen some things that I'm like, wow, I just can't explain.
Right.
And so it's doing nothing but driving the curiosity more and more and more. But by no means would I call myself like, an experienced veteran pro ghost hunter, but definitely have a big passion for it. Yeah.
Great. And this is our first time doing it together, so I'm excited.
Yeah, I know. Yeah,
I'm
it's
excited
great.
that you're here.
Yeah.
I've got someone else to introduce. Mr. Wetmovie1, would you join us over here? Here, I'll go like this.
Hey,
There you go. How you doing, bud?
I have no idea.
It's been a while. Last time we survived sort of Jeepers Creepers 4,
Yeah.
for better or worse.
Dude, do you know how many movies are so bad these days?
Ugh.
That one, the new Texas Chainsaw Massacre movie was kind of.
I liked it.
I mean, there's okay kills,
I know
but
you didn't like it.
but then there's of course, Clerks 3 and the new Halloween Ends. Oof.
It's been a bad year. It's been a bad couple months for horror movies, unfortunately.
But this place we're in is pretty effing cool, and I got some weird vibes already in like 3 different areas.
Yeah, we'll do a big tour of the place.
And I'm not even a big ghost, into ghosts. Like I have my stuff, but I don't have detectors and things, EMF, I don't have all
Right.
that.
Yeah, we'll go over the tools and the locations in a minute. Now, you're not much of a believer, right? You're kind of a believer, but not really.
Yeah, I haven't really seen anything. I felt stuff, but I never actually seen anything.
Right.
Oh, that's just OGP. Okay. Never mind. But yeah.
So hopefully he'll see something tonight. Fingers
Yeah.
crossed.
Maybe my penis. Cool. There it is.
Hopefully one day you'll see what it looks like.
Yeah, one day.
Okay, let's go over the gear real quick, and then we're gonna do a tour. I want OGP, you want to grab your gear and show them what you got? All right, I've got what's known as a Mel meter, and this is EMF as well as temperature. It's got a REM pod feature, which we'll turn on later, and it's pretty creepy because you get those blinky lights. We'll talk about that when we get to it. I've got a GoPro 4K, which I've already been filming on, in empty rooms. We've got I don't know if you can see it here, but laser grid pen.
Yes.
Got little safety candles for emergencies once we turn off all the lights, just so that we know what we're doing. And then, of course, the spirit box. Hopefully we'll get some communication with that. And I got a big old ring light. I'm going to be doing some experiments with that. What did you bring?
So I just have I'm not nearly as fancy. I'm still getting it together here, but I just have like 2 different types of EMFs here. One like a more like old school, just light up, and then this one with the actual readings. These 2 I do believe in. I've tested them, and we got some crazy readings out in Vegas at Stu Unger's room. And then just my voice recorder here, which we got some good stuff on this when I filmed at the Clown Motel. We got some stuff.
Oh,
on this
okay.
right here. So I've got those things, and then I got a book.
In case you get
We're
bored.
doing some reading.
No, it's upside down too. No, it's
It
like
does sound
there's a reference guide too. Like if you had like a question, like you experience something or you're getting a weird reading, there's
Right.
things that you can reference in here too. So I just got this in Salem, and so I haven't had a chance to like really read the whole thing yet. But I thought, I'll bring it in case there's a question that comes up that we can't explain, and maybe we can, kind of flip to this real quick and see. So that's here. So that's what I've got going on, and 2 cameras plus my cell phone camera that I'll be, recording with.
Right, and he's going to be making a video, by the way. So actually, both of them are.
Yeah.
So go check out their videos. Once those are up, I'll put that in the description. But they don't exist technically because they're making it now.
Yeah, it won't be like for a good week. But
Right.
I have this on my phone. Hopefully it comes up in a second. It's just a little ghost hunt. Is there anything in the room with us right now? Like something like that. I have like
Little apps, which who knows if that works or not.
yeah, no, it's definitely there. The viewers' eardrums were just blown out.
Yeah, sorry about that.
No, that's what I have. A cheap little app on my phone.
Yeah, and I haven't even looked at it yet, but I do have an app too that I'll check out and see if we can get.
We have an SLS on the phone, but actually I'm discounting most of it because I think it just maps whatever. But we're going to introduce somebody in a minute who's actually the guy who made this all happen. But let me just check in with the chat real quick. Fluffy is scared already. All right.
Fluffy's scared of turtles.
Lady Danish in the house, what's up? Chris is here. Felix Adonis here says, did you see that? Did you see what? You got to be a little more specific. We saw a lot of things.
Over here.
Steve in the house, what's up? Jeremy says, hope the ghosts are friendly. I hope so too. Tim says, hello, OGP.
What up?
Flick says, did you bring pie? Ghosts love pie. I forgot.
I didn't bring pie.
I forgot the pie.
I didn't bring pie.
Damn it.
Dang it.
All right. Well, let me introduce
There you go.
a new friend. This is Michael.
Hi, everybody.
Michael,
There we are.
tell us a little bit about your podcast and your YouTube channel.
Our
real
YouTube
quick.
channel is Sixth Sense Society. We've been doing it for about 4 years, and my wife is the host, Krista. She's amazing, and she calls it a metaphysical variety show. So everybody from ghost hunters and paranormal people and psychics to Buddhist lamas and Christian ministers and Satanists and you name it. And
That's
a part of
amazing.
it is to look for understanding and knowledge, but also to foster tolerance, that we all have different things we believe in
Right.
in a respectful way. So when my Christian minister friend and my Satanist can sit together and have a civil conversation and become friends, that's kind of what we're all about.
That's very
So
interesting.
we've been doing it 4 years now, and it's a lot of fun. We really enjoy it. And we film it here at the lodge. So
That's great.
Yeah.
Oh wow.
Our
Well,
home
I'm gonna link that channel in the description so you guys can go check that out. Michael what is your position here at the lodge?
well, I was a master of the lodge in 2005. I joined in 2003, so I'm coming up 20 years now. And currently I'm the secretary of the lodge, so I handle all the administrative stuff, and I'm the officers coach, so I teach the ritual to the new guys, and I'm here all the time. And because of my job as secretary, I'm often here the whole day by myself in the building. So there's quite a lot of time, and there have been some creepy experiences, and I don't think anything sinister, but some things that have definitely made me call an Uber and go home.
I'm sure. We'll get into that in a minute. But in terms of sort of the Masons, can you just give us sort of a ballpark description of the?
It's a fraternity. It's the oldest in the world. We have documents from the early 1400s, so we go back that far, maybe a little further. And it's really designed not to reform people, but to try and encourage people who are already trying to do the right thing, to empower them, so to continue to do better. It's kind of a moral society, but we also do a lot of charity work, and worldwide, it's a huge fraternity, obviously. Last thing I read was we donate about $2.5 million a day to charity.
Wow.
So something of that nature. And it's been around a long time. And
That's huge.
if you go on Wikipedia and look up famous Freemasons and see who's belonged to the fraternity over the years, it will blow your mind.
Wow.
Just anyone who matters.
That's
Pretty
amazing.
cool.
Okay, so we're specifically here because he's had experiences at this lodge. So
A lot of people. Yeah.
a lot of people have, and we'll talk about a death that we know happened in the building. So you have to stay tuned for that. But I guess go back to maybe the first time you felt there might have been something here.
Well, we've had a lot of different. I don't want to steal Krista's thunder because she had an experience where she saw a full body apparition. A lot of people have seen things and sensed things. My friend Merle joined the lodge, wonderful guy, and he'd never been here before. And when he showed up, there was a lot of people here, so he was never by himself. And we sat at the meeting, and on his way out the door, he said, this place is haunted, right? and he didn't know any of the stories. He first time in the building,
wow.
right? So whatever he saw. So people have definitely had a lot of experiences. I've had a lot of experiences where
Okay.
I've heard, footsteps and noises, and sometimes all day long. And actually I've seen, as I said, a couple of things trying to manifest, and the one time scared the heck out of me. Like I said, I literally went home, didn't come back for a week, because it just startled me so badly.
And what do you mean by manifest? Did you see smoke?
It was kind of like a puff of smoke almost. And I was sitting in my office playing guitar. I have a guitar rig, which you'll see if you do a virtual tour. And it's the way of blowing off steam after doing paperwork all day, a half hour, just make noise and get out of my head. And so I'm sitting there playing like I always do. And in from the doorway came this really fast moving, it was almost like a little puff of smoke, very, very wispy, very faint, and moving very quick across my desk. And it moved about 3 feet and then just kind of dissipated.
Oh, wow.
But it was moving so fast, it was kind of like the ghost jumping out and going boo. It just scared the heck out of me. It startled me really bad. And so at that point, it's like, guitar goes down, call Lyft, and I'm out of here.
Oh, wow.
Done.
Okay.
And it had been one of those days where there was lots of footsteps and noises. Some days you can just tell the building is ready. Today it feels active.
Oh, good.
Some days it feels really dead, and other days it feels more active. And today, so far, it feels like it's going to be an active night.
Okay.
So we might catch some cool stuff, but a lot of people have had experiences here.
Fingers crossed. So noises, we'll talk to Kristen in a moment.
I'll track her down.
And full-bodied apparitions,
A
she'll
couple
tell that
people have
story.
seen, yeah. We had one guy, I was doing a lecture, and I was standing my back to this wall. People were facing the kitchen, and one of the spirits we think here, Harry, used to do all the cooking, and so that kitchen area, we always get a lot of activity after he passed. And one of our members said, as plain as day, he saw somebody like look around the corner and check everybody out and kind of pull back, and there's nobody there, right?
Amazing.
So we've had people like that.
Well, we should do a walk-around tour, but let me get, hey, Jeff? Is Jeff? Why don't you find Krista?
I'll go find Krista.
And then we'll do the walk-around tour. If you're just joining us, we're at the Sunset Masonic Lodge here in beautiful Santa Monica, California. It's a kind of a stormy day. It's not really raining, but it's been cloudy all day. There's been solar flares according to the weather app, and that always seems to, strike up energy. I am alone right now in this meeting hall. I'm going to turn the power off here. I'm going to walk you around a little bit. Because I'm on my laptop, I apologize. This is how we're going to do it. But it is live and you are here with me. This is the kind of dining area room where we sort of set up our base camp. That's all our stuff. Behind me is the kitchen, the dark corridor into nothingness. We're going to go in there in a minute. We're going to talk to Jeff Mandel, my buddy. He saw New York Ninja with me, and he has an amazing EVP, which we'll play for you once they come in. Hey, Jeff is here. How you doing, Jeff?
See, I'm okay.
How you doing, Val? How you been?
I've been all right. I've
Yeah.
been all right. Been having a lot of poltergeist activity at my own house.
Have you really?
Yeah.
Wow. Well, we gotta go investigate there.
We could do that sometimes.
Oh, that'd be fun.
Uh,
Doesn't have to be live. Don't worry. We won't. I won't bring all of YouTube with me. But okay. So you've investigated here before.
yes, a couple times.
What
And,
have you discovered?
Well, it's very active, but it's very active, and I think in a friendly and a subtle way.
Mm.
Actually, Krista, who you'll probably meet afterwards, has actually seen a figure, and other people have seen figures. But the EVPs just come out and talk to me. I have an example right here on my phone.
Yeah, let's see if we can play that.
Where's your microphone? Because I want to hold it up.
I think you're just good anywhere near the keyboard. You're fine.
You're going to hear very faintly a girl scream, and then right behind my ear, an "Oh my God."
That "Oh my God" is not a person. That was a ghost saying "Oh my God," clear as day. Can you
and,
play that one more time? Because
sure,
I want to make sure
of
they
course,
get a chance to hear that.
have to get it up again.
So that is like a little scream, and then the "Oh my God" was not a person. It was just Jeff.
And then you can hear it's either Krista or my girlfriend standing in the doorway going, "Did you hear that?"
Right at the end. Wow, that's amazing. So Jeff is going to be running his EVP now. Well, you brought a whole bunch of equipment, right? You had a camera and
I don't cotton to EMF
Sure, yeah.
readers and even your voice boxes. I think that if you're open to it and you can feel it. You know, if you're walking through the forest and you're watching your EMF meter, you miss all the birds and the trees and everything. And I like to just experience straight. I've set my camera with the trim just adjusted so I can hear distant EMFs, rather EVPs.
Right.
And we'll see what comes up, because I've been very lucky in the kitchen. I thought I heard something in the kitchen last time as I was trying to leave, a whistle, you know, just a friendly, just went right around the front of me and behind me. And I thought, okay, I'm not supposed to leave.
Right,
It
right.
wants to keep me here. Yeah, it was, do you want to see my quasi-crystal pan? No, maybe not now.
Well, maybe maybe later. We'll look forward to the
But
crystal
I
pan.
do want to show that. You'll like that.
Yeah. Oh, Lady Danish thought that was a great EVP. There you go. Yeah. Some good stuff in here. Hopefully, we'll catch some interesting things tonight. Okay, we'll hear from Jeff later. Krista, please join me over here.
Certainly.
This
Thanks
is
for having me.
yes. Krista is the co-host to their podcast
And
YouTube
we
channel.
weren't
like
doing
that.
anything. We were just sitting in the other room talking. It was just,
Okay. I thought you had to clarify there.
Yeah.
Okay, so Krista, you have actually seen a full-bodied apparition here. Tell us
Yes.
that story.
It was years ago. We were at a Masonic event in the evening, and everyone had supposedly left the building, and we were in the parking lot about to leave in our car. And the back door, there's a window, and even though you can get out when the door is locked, for some reason I thought there was a person that could not get out. So I saw this figure from the waist up kind of look through like this, peeking like out to the parking lot. It was a male with some dark hair. And there had been so many people at the event I didn't know. I just thought, oh, he doesn't know how to get out for some reason. I said, Michael, there's a guy in there. He hasn't left yet. He wants to get out, I think. And Michael said, he said, there's no one there. And we did come back in, and there was no one left. But he looked right away and said, there's no one there. I said, yeah, there's a guy. I saw him plain as day.
Wow.
And he looked, he
Okay.
looked just like a person. That's why I didn't, I wasn't scared or anything. And he didn't seem to have any scary
Right.
vibe or anything.
It wasn't like a bloody face or anything.
No,
Yeah,
or he
right.
wasn't like.
It's not a movie.
And I rarely see things. I've seen things throughout my life, maybe 4 times,
Okay.
and always unexpectedly. I wasn't looking to see anything that night, and then I heard more that people had heard noises here, and they think that the lodge is haunted. So more of those stories kind of came out over the years that we heard from people that stay here at night, sometimes by themselves, like my husband.
Gotcha. Okay. Is there anything else you want to
Yes,
share?
there's one last thing. While we were sitting together, we were sitting there, and all of a sudden it heard like somebody was putting a table away or something in the closet right off the
Oh,
room.
really?
And we both looked at each other.
Yeah,
Did
it
you hear
was-
that? I mean, did you? And she
There was
ran
no
and
one
she
there.
looked, and there's no one there. There's no one outside in the hallway.
Yeah, it was very loud, actually. That's why I thought Michael was out there doing something. But again, there was no one.
And
out
of course, I wasn't running the camera. That's always.
It's always the case. Okay, great. Thank you,
there.
Krista.
You're welcome.
You know what? Let's turn the lights on so we can do a lights on tour and show everybody a little better, so that the signal will last. Hey, Lars, welcome, buddy. Masonic temples seem to be hotspots. Well, apparently, hopefully this will be it. Lady Danish loves your crow shirts. All right, let's go take a tour of this place. Turn the light off here. Okie dokie. So you have the lights on. I'm gonna go like this, and I'll be kind of sort of filming it at this weird angle. But we're gonna let me take the hotspot so I don't lose signal here. If the camera cuts out, I apologize. We'll do our best to stay live the whole time, and you'll be joining us. So this is the hallway. I'll wait for Michael to give us the tour, but I'll just walk you through real quick. This is the kitchen. No, it's not. Let's see. Here's the kitchen. We're going to talk about what happens in this creepy little kitchen here. I'm not sure what this door is. Was this where you heard the noise?
We heard no. That's another room. This is the ante room
Oh.
to the door where we heard the noise.
Okay.
There's no lights on in there.
Oh, look at that.
full body
Let's see.
apparition was in the glass here.
So this is the door where
This is
Krista
the door she
saw.
We were pulling out in the parking lot, and she saw the person looking out the glass here.
I saw it over here.
Interesting. So he would have been like over here.
Yeah.
And of course,
Okay.
actually, this
I
is the
couldn't
door.
just see, I didn't see the bottom.
This is the door we
just the top.
typically used to go out to.
Ah,
right? We don't use
interesting.
this one, so,
So he would know to look in there or to
Yeah.
look out for them.
yeah.
Let's go in the kitchen and then give us the history of the kitchen, please.
Well, this is the kitchen. Now, one of the spirits we think here, Harry, who passed away, he was the property manager for many, many years. And so he was here all the time. And he was a chef in the Navy. So he actually cooked for everybody.
Oh,
So this was his kitchen. And so you knew to stay out of his kitchen, right? This was his domain.
Right.
And he would cook for like 40, 50 people, at a meeting. And so he was a cool dude. But he was here all the time. And a lot of the activity started after he passed away. So that's why we always assume that he was a part of it.
Gotcha. So he spent a lot of time
He spent a lot
here.
of time in here. Cooking.
And this is where we got the oh my god.
This is the EVP was recorded in here. And,
Where were you?
And I was actually right around here because I was looking for noise that I thought came from here, which sounded like children or people. And then when I brought everybody in, we determined that room that we were just in, the dining area, we were hearing people chatting and talking and dishes and
Oh, wow.
forks and things coming from the dining area. So, but yes, the
Okay.
whistle was in here. The whistle went around me right here, and that's
Okay.
this room.
Okay, so we got the kitchen. We're gonna put Wet Movie in here by himself. Okay,
Dining room,
down this hallway. Here are all the past members, right?
right. These are all people that were master of the lodge. And this is actually Harry, the guy that used to do all
And
the
this
cooking.
is Harry. This is the chef, the guy who spent plenty of time here.
Lots of time.
There you go. There he is. Hello, Harry.
Like there's an apparition right there.
Yeah.
Oh my God.
Woo.
And this is our little library area, which we dedicated to Harry after he passed. So he was a big part of the lodge, and he still is, we think.
And there's a picture of Harry right there. And
Very neat.
these are like, how old are these books in here? Is this
Some
like,
of them are old. Some of them are quite old.
we got some old tomes in here. Look at these.
The books behind the door, are
Mhm.
those
A little more valuable.
valuable? Is that why they're back there? And maybe,
Or a
maybe
little more
older
fragile.
and fragile. Yeah. Yeah, very, very interesting.
I love that. That's all that energy too. Those people who've read them and stuff.
And
More members.
This was really interesting. Then we talked about experiences, and I was here one night, and I was sitting in the chairs at the end of the hall, so you can see the armchairs there.
Mm-hmm.
And I was by myself in the building, and lights were out, lights on in the hallway here. But in the washroom, there's a motion sensor, which activates the light and fan when you walk into the
Right.
washroom. And it takes a pretty big presence. So I'm sitting at the end of the hall, and suddenly the
There we go. Okay, we're back. Sorry about that,
Yeah,
folks.
so as I was saying, something had to pass in front of the sensor enough to actually activate the light. and the
Right.
fan. And I had a clear line of sight all the way down the hallway. There was actually nothing in it. Even if a mouse had run out, I would
We
have seen
will-
it,
We're gonna test it when it gets a little darker.
So,
But, it is interesting. I'm sitting here with full bars, and for the internet to get a little wonky on you right there, it is very interesting, especially coming down like to an area talking about, where maybe something was
We had-
observed or something
We had one
happened here.
medium come in to guest on our show, and she thought that for whatever reason, the restrooms here actually were very active. Now, if you think about it, the members spent a lot of time.
Yeah.
Yeah.
You're going to the bathroom.
going to the
Yeah.
bathroom.
People got-
A lot of
gotta
DNA
poop.
in there.
A lot of
Yeah.
DNA.
Yeah.
DNA. By the way, this is the street right out here, right out through these doors. But what's that? Oh, that's the street. These are locked. It is, for the most part, fairly quiet. Can't.
But the building itself it's thick concrete walls, so
Yeah.
you don't hear street noise. You don't hear hardly any. I mean, we're standing right with the doors. you
Right,
hear a little
but
bit,
deeper in you
But
won't. Yeah.
deeper in, you'll hear nothing. It's literally there's no windows. It's like a tomb in here, so you really don't hear anything.
Yeah. Luckily,
So any noise that you hear shouldn't be here.
shouldn't be here.
Shouldn't be an outside noise.
Let's do the upstairs.
Control.
and then we'll do the main ceremony room.
Oh, yeah. There's many apps that we recorded.
And this building was built in 69, 70.
Yeah.
So it's a little over 50 years old now. That was the original building actually down on Main Street. I think
That one. Oh, okay.
was our original lot. So all this stuff goes back to 1905. So we
Gotcha.
actually
Okay.
predate Venice. And one of our founding members, if you're local to Venice, was Ada Kinney. That's one of the early members.
Oh, wow.
They founded Venice. This is where my office is. This is where we've had some significant experiences as well. Apologize for the mess.
No worries.
I'm a worker.
There's his axe.
My axe. It does make noise.
We're gonna crank that up later. We're gonna get a little energy going on in this room.
And then Harry actually had a desk right here. So
Right in
this
this area.
is his domain too, right? And this is where I saw the thing try to manifest the one night where I called Uber and went home.
Oh, like coming into the
I came in
room?
through the room. I was sitting here playing guitar, just minding my own business. And the building had been very active all day, a lot of noise, footsteps and all that stuff. And then it came in through the door really fast, just in front of my desk. It would have been about that big. It was kind of a wispy puff of smoke, if you will.
Okay.
And it came in really quick and just kind of dissipated.
That's so
And because I
interesting.
was sitting here and saw it, it just startled me because I wasn't expecting anything.
Sure.
Quick movement, right? It's kind of like something jumping out and going boo. And at that point, guitar goes down, amp goes off.
Yeah.
I call Lyft and I'm out of here. to get back for a
Absolutely.
week here.
Absolutely. Yeah, so this is where he works, and we're gonna crank this up later. We've got CCTV going over there. In case we see anything, maybe we can.
And there is
Reference
a
it.
little balcony in here. You can see it looks down over onto the lodge.
That's the balcony, and then we're gonna go down into.
And there was the
Well, there's you were there by yourself this whole time. I don't know if you guys can see Wet Movies down there somewhere. All right, we're gonna go into that lodge in a minute. Now, this balcony is important, and we're gonna talk about it when we get down there. But this might be a very active area to
And
explore.
we did find a lot of activity up here in the hallway. for sure.
In the hallway too.
Yeah.
Interesting.
That's a very interesting K2 stuff up here. Krista did one time.
I love that there's a lot of little areas we can
And this is the
send
main,
people.
main lodge room.
Theme song. Main Sunset Lodge there. This is the main.
I've set up some stuff because I thought it might be good for trigger objects.
Yeah.
The bell in particular, I didn't show you guys that.
Oh, what
This
is that?
Super cool. And during our third degree ritual, there's the chiming of midnight, the bell striking.
Uh-huh.
And this thing goes back to 1905.
Okay.
So everybody that's ever gotten a degree in this lodge has heard this. And so it's a little clockwork mechanism. It's just as cool as can be. And so you can actually see, I'll just open it up here, I think.
Oh, we're getting this secrets revealed here.
Yeah. There we go.
Oh, that's
It's
cool.
like this little clockwork mechanism.
That's neat.
And like I said, it goes back over 100 years. And so during the ritual, you'll push a button. And it will chime 12 times, you know. So I thought it might make a good trigger object.
Oh,
since
yeah.
Literally every member that ever got their degree in the lodge has heard that bell.
It's like calling to the spirits. Yeah. Wow. Eerie.
And we've had all kinds of stuff going on in here too. And again, this was kind of the heart and center of the lodge in terms of meetings and events.
Right, right.
You know.
No, let's talk about the
Balcony?
the death that was discovered
Yeah,
recently.
and that was just recent that I discovered that, and I hadn't actually heard about it. But when the building was built, the son of the guy who was the master at the time, between the time the cornerstone ceremony happened and the first business meeting that happened a couple weeks later, apparently committed suicide in here and hung himself. And we don't know exactly where. We did find that, we were told with the story that in the minutes, or I'm sorry, at the next meeting, the business meeting, that the master was overcome with emotion, and halfway through the meeting, he stepped down and let his second in command take over, the
Gotcha.
senior warden. So I thought, well, they won't mention the suicide, but they'll definitely have to mention that because that's a procedural thing you would have to note in the minutes. So I actually went back through the minutes in 1970, and sure enough, I found it where he actually stepped down and the other guy took over. And then I went through the minutes going back quite a ways and forward quite a ways. It was the only time it ever happened. So it wasn't a kind of thing which they would do as some kind of a tradition or anything.
Right, right.
So it was interesting. And we think that possibly it had to be maybe from up there because I can't think of any other place where you could possibly do that in here because the beams
Right.
go right to the ceiling. You can't tie anything off. There's nothing. Plus the height. I've got a feeling, since it said it happened in the lodge, that it was probably from
Off of there.
We would have attached something up there and probably hung the rope down over the railing there. You know.
Yeah. Wow. So we have.
I didn't know. I knew a lot of our members had passed away, but I didn't know there was an actual tragic death in the building itself.
Right.
You know, connected to the lodge.
It definitely changes things.
Yeah, and you guys are the first paranormal investigators since we found the story out. So no one who was ever in here knew that story. So
Well, that's gonna
You
be
guys are the
that'll definitely be a focal point
puts a different
for
spin
us.
on it.
Yeah,
for sure.
For sure. Yeah. What are all these items here, like the rocks and the hat?
They're all symbolic for the lodge itself. You know, the master still wears a top hat. The rough asher kind of represents the crude person, and this is the more refined individual after he's done his spiritual work and so forth. And You'll see
Gotcha.
the number 3 a lot. There's a lot of hermeticism, the 2 pillars again that we have. If you've seen a tarot deck, you've seen the 2 pillars of the priestess. So it goes back the ritual a long way. And our fraternity is back to the 1400s. So I mean, it's a lot of
Right.
ancient wisdom,
Lots of stuff. Yeah.
very Western esoteric stuff.
Now there's a picture you said of the guy you believe it was his son that committed suicide. Let's go take a look at that. We'll be back into this room. This is the main ceremony room. Are you gonna stay here? Okay, I guess it's a yes. Let me know if you feel anything, okay? All right, guys. Wetmovie's gonna stay here by himself. Do me a favor. Record on your phone.
My phone.
Voice recorder.
How do I just do a voice recorder? I'll figure it out. You mean
Just
that's
like
very
just like a voice memo. You have an iPhone, right?
No,
Just look up voice. You know how you can search it for apps?
just voice recorder.
Yeah.
Okay.
Yeah, and just use it like a
All right.
voice recorder. Okay, here we go.
Yeah, it would have been
Now I believe
this gentleman, his son,
I believe this is the gentleman
Sharp.
whose son, Virgil Sharp, whose son was the suicide.
Tragically.
Tragic. Okay. Well, actually, and he's right above Harry.
Yeah.
Which is
I
interesting.
never noticed that. That's true.
Yeah.
Gentlemen, I have a question.
Sure.
Does the sink drip?
Should-
So I was standing in there. There was no drips, standing there talking. I set up the camera. I start to walk away. Sink starts dripping. And I walk away again. It stops dripping.
Interesting.
I go over close to the sink. It starts dripping. So
Maybe it doesn't. It did, but I didn't-
yeah, I didn't touch it. I wasn't near it. And then all of a sudden I was in here talking and it was silent. And then I said, okay, I'm gonna leave the room. And the second I said I'm gonna leave the room, it started dripping.
Really? Okay.
So
Yeah, because I mean, if it was dripping, it would drip constantly.
you would think it would just, yeah, it would have been going. but
Especially if you didn't mess with it.
No,
There's reason why
did
you
not
should.
touch it at all. And it's recording on the camera over there. So, but no, it just like started and I was like, what? And then it stopped as I came over to it and I stood right here and it dripped once.
Yeah, it shouldn't.
And then I walked, you know,
It is
so
a
it's,
little bit, but it shouldn't be.
you
Not
know,
that I'm aware of.
yeah, no. I mean, it could just be water pressure building up behind it or something.
Right.
But it was definitely because it was dead silent in here. And then I go to walk away and it started dripping. I was like, what
And the
is that
acoustics are good. You
noise?
would hear a dripping noise in the sink.
Yeah.
The sink.
And that is somebody walking in my front door at home. So let me go ahead and use
Oh,
my phone.
well, yeah. Why don't you go check that out? All right. Oh, he's got a camera set up here. Nice. He's got the kitchen covered. We're back in the super base. I think we'll go. Maybe for the first hour we'll have all the lights on. We'll see if that changes anything if we go dark. Let's go into the ceremony room and let's all be in there and see if we can.
The other thing to mention to your guests is that one of the unique things about this particular building is that the members themselves built it by hand.
Yeah.
And so it wasn't
Oh,
hired labor.
really?
It wasn't
Okay.
hired labor. And that's how attached they were to the building, you know, as they literally came in and poured concrete and nails. And we actually have the 8mm film of the old guys that are with their gray hair up there pounding nails in the hot sun on the roof and everything.
And you hear pounding, right?
Yeah. But they literally built the place, you
Yeah.
know, every
And the-
piece
the-
of concrete, every piece of rebar, plumbing, everything they did.
Wow.
So that the connection between
Connection
the members
between
to
them.
the
Right,
building,
right.
there is the blood, sweat, and tears.
Literally,
really.
Yeah, literally, because I'm sure a few of them must have nicked
Oh,
themselves
yeah,
at one
yeah.
point building it, but
Jeez. Okay.
this was originally a little market, and then they bought the property and built the lodge around it. So we're standing on what was originally the little market that existed.
As long as it wasn't originally a cemetery.
No, well, that's what I had to ask him too earlier. Was like, what was here before?
Right.
Because you know, if it was a cemetery, I would expect readings to just be off the charts.
Sure.
But
Now, another thing that that I forgot to mention that we should is that at many times during the lodge's history, we would have memorial services for members that died, where we'd have their casket or their ashes in the lodge room while we do the memorial service too. So it kind of almost doubled as a funeral home quite often. And I actually presided over a funeral for one of our members at one point. So we had his ashes there, he'd been cremated.
Okay.
So, and the room was filled with people mourning him and so forth. So it's not a funeral home, but it has had its share.
That energy is there, yeah.
That energy, you know. So.
Wow.
And every lodge is like that. Every lodge will be used for that purpose.
Right. You know what we'll do? Let's have a meeting with everybody here to figure out how we're going to divide.
Okay, I'll go around everybody up.
Yeah. Why don't you Wet Movie's hiding out at the ceremony room. Hey, everybody watching. I hope you guys are good. Paul, how you doing, bud? Yeah, I'm glad you're enjoying it, man. It's gonna be a lot of fun. We're gonna go dark in a little bit. I don't want to go dark immediately because then we lose everything, and then it'll be harder to see. Let me show you this thing. Where is my phone? Okay, I'll show you what I got. It's an SLS app, which is kind of like the let's see, it looks like this. Kind of like the Xbox Connect camera. And I don't know, how real it is, but it's supposed to essentially map out if there's any figures in the room that aren't supposed to be there. So I will be referencing this every once in a while. See if anything pops up. We did get something interesting, which I'll play for you now. Okay, there it is. So there's Michael. Can you show yourself one more time? We think we see you. Right next to Michael, you'll see that? It's like laying down or something. But it's just be a human form. There it is. You saw that? It was like a weird form pops up. It popped up multiple times, but that was the only time I was able to record it. So hopefully we will catch that again. Oh, by the way, Headless Horseman is in theaters and on VOD. It was on Vudu and Apple TV, and it's rolling out little by little. So hopefully you guys get a chance to watch that. I'm going to set this up here so we can all be on camera to discuss our plan for the evening. Jeff, any word on physical release for elves?
No, it's not going to happen. There are so many sub-investors as LLCs, and they owe so much money. It's not going to happen. If it's going to happen, it will happen through the good bootleg company you own.
I own? Yeah, no. Yeah, I wish. I tried. It's look. Hello Kitty. Look at that. Classic.
That is.
The same thing I never heard back on Temple of Desire.
Yeah, I reached out to the guy and he says, "Oh, we have it. Well, we're taking a look at it." So I don't.
You know, it's a story of my last 6 months. You're going up. Be careful.
Well,
be careful being too close to me because I might pull you down.
Oh, okay. I'll keep my distance. He wants
to kill us. Here's another one.
Yeah.
Oh, you have another one?
How do I play this? I don't know how to play it. I'm in.
Oh, it's weird. Oh, is it a YouTube video?
Yeah. Oh, there it is. I see it.
Let's see.
Where's the sound?
If you want to.
Oh, I heard that.
I'm gonna shut up if you want to.
Okay, so
if you want to.
He wants to
shut up if you want to.
Wow. Okay. Was that here?
No, that was up on down.
Oh, okay. Well, that makes sense up there.
Yeah, hopefully we don't have that.
No, hopefully no one wants to kill us here. Let me see. I'll put you guys over here. You guys can be in on our meeting. Yeah, that's good.
I love
And
that.
there's something just right about it. I've seen it happen so many times. Wow.
All right, so there's 6 of us. I say separate as much as possible.
Okay.
But at least 2 people to a room, so that we have corroborating evidence. So it's not just someone say, "Oh, I heard a noise," but there's nobody to back you up. And like you guys are together and you heard the noise. That's,
Complex noise.
I say we just start in the ceremony room all together first. It seems like the big kind of heart of the building, and then we figure out how to break up. We'll go dark in about 30 minutes.
So we're gonna be turning off all the lights in the building, and we're
Just
separate
settle.
into some rooms.
Just kind of
Yeah.
settle and see what we can experience.
And that's the plan, because it seems like when Michael's quiet, that's when you hear the and all that kind of stuff.
So you said 2 to a room though? Like,
2 to a room, yeah.
Okay.
Or 3, but it might be.
Maybe put 3, and I'm gonna have to call my father at about 6:30, 6:45. I always call him at the same time, so I'm gonna leave for a few minutes and come back. So
Okay.
Yeah.
put me in.
And I'm gonna go get some food and coffee down at the place on the corner, so.
Gotcha.
There you go. Man, just what the hell is up
So, I mean, if you want, if you get the thing, go down.
We're gonna be separating into different rooms and
Yeah.
experience some stuff.
So we'll go over to the big room first. What does that room have a formal name on it?
What do you call the temple? The main, what do you call the main room?
And give me a muscle.
Possible? Okay, yeah.
What do you call the main room?
I'll go at like 6:30.
Lodge room.
The lodge room.
So where the ceremony, where all everything, this is the lodge room.
We also have a lodge.
Okay. Just curious for me for referencing.
Basically, the dining room, the lodge room, like I said, that little area is the preparation room. And then the other little area that we printed out the main door to the lodge room is the Tyler's office. He's the guy that basically makes sure no one comes in and out of the donations in our meetings. We are still a secret society after all,
Yeah.
That's secret society.
Yeah, no, well, that's what, being a secret society is what is so interesting about the availability of the building for us and the free
We're
realm
not
of the
a
building.
secret society the way a lot of people think we are. There are 2 great secrets in life. And one is the relationship you have with divinity. And I see that as being very unique to you. And your experience of God will be different from his. You don't speak about it because you speak about it. It's the same thing in Judaism. That they don't even pronounce the name because you can't express something infinite with a finite language. Right?
Makes sense,
And
yeah.
so it's a secret. It's something you carry within. It's your relationship. with
Right,
divinity,
right.
which you create. And the other secret is the confidentiality you have with a brother. So if I talk to a brother about a relationship problem or a business problem, he's not going to run around town telling everybody our business, keep your confidence. And just like you would have with any other preacher or therapist. Right?
Yeah.
So that's the secret.
So you guys don't run the world secretly.
Do you know how much work it would be?
That's a secret. You
My
can't talk
father
about it.
barely organized a picnic, let alone run the world. I mean, seriously,
That's true.
Think about it. How much it would take to run the world.
Yeah.
How much organization. And you'd be talking about how many countries get along and cooperate with each other. They're trying to kill each other.
Pretty much.
Right?
Yeah.
So-
Let's go to the lodge,
To the lodge.
and we'll all sort of station there, and then we'll go dark in a minute. Hello.
Oh, I would have met.
And I believe out there, you said.
How dare you? Wait, but you like this kind of stuff.
I know.
This is better than going on the bridge, because at least we're not.
Something different.
Yeah, we're not like in danger of being run over.
Where's in danger of having a ghost? And
Well,
we're
that's
being
good.
told about the ceremony room over here.
So let's close this door.
The ceremony room is nice, and I mean, this is like, to be able to walk into this thing is crazy, because this is like he was saying, this is a secret kind of private organization.
Have the lights turned off or something.
We will. I want to wait on that, because I want to be able to just sort of ease our way into it so the spirits know us. I'm going to put you guys here. You're going to be sitting here on this lovely desk, and you're going to
The thing is.
sorry about the
I
signal
think we
drop.
all have reality in several dimensions. So.
Oh yeah. Oh, do you want to play your song? Okay, so this is not this. This won't be scary, but it'll be fun. Thanks, Jim. And Jim says it reminds him of Ghost Hunters on Sci-Fi Channel. That's right. Hopefully we'll get some good activity. Okay, so this is Jeff Mandel with his song. What's the name of the song?
I'm having trouble.
It's called I'm Having Trouble. That's weird.
This is about. This is from a musical I wrote in the dressing room of a strip club over the course of a single evening, and this is about the ugly girl.
There you go.
In high school, the girls were pretty. The guys drooled in Barbie City. But the football team preferred me instead of them. Why? Well, I went to bed with them. On to college, dosed and punked out. Bored with knowledge, almost flunked out. But my morals were anti-Victorian. I earned laurels and valedictorian. Schoolmates were rude and haughty, but the teachers knew who does naughty. All this school spirit in one student body. Sure, they'd stop and stare at me. That's popularity. Who needs smart? 'Cause even dim-wits see no part of me's off limits. Let's be frank, I got no skills. I'm just a skank, I give the slingers chills. But pity won't pay my bills, not that pity should. I guess the ugly girl makes out pretty good. Well, she wears a sign, I don't care. I'm fine, a gold mine. The ugly girl makes out pretty good.
Yay! All right. Applause, applause. Very good.
Viewers didn't know they were in for
Yeah.
a treat tonight.
Little musical interlude there. All right, I'm gonna set you guys up here. We're gonna try and be quiet. Let me see. Maybe I'll put you in this chair so you can see people a little better. Oh, you know what? I'll go here on the stairs. Is that good? Let's see. There's a Wetmovie right there.
So what do you think? Are we gonna kind of just chill out in here for a while? See if we
Just chill out for a while, see what happens. Where do you want?
Well, if you're gonna be pointing, I'll just
You
set
know
my
what?
camera over there and
Do
see.
you want to set it up upstairs?
Get upstairs right
The
now?
hallway,
Pointing like towards the
facing into
room?
his room?
Okay,
Yeah,
yeah.
let's do that.
I went up there a few minutes ago and like. I
You were
mean,
saying
like,
chills, right?
Like, but after that again, and like, I mean, I felt like a dragon, like the bumps were so big.
Ugh,
Well,
okay.
and hopefully the camera picks it up, but anyways, no, it was, but yeah, I'll put this up there.
Yeah.
Okay. I got the other one going in the kitchen.
Oh,
See if it
perfect.
starts- see if the sink starts dripping again.
Perfect, perfect, perfect. All right. All right. Make sure everybody's good.
I don't have a lot of pictures of you guys together, so we need to do that.
I'll do something like that.
Maybe do one front. It's awesome.
No, I'm a magician. There you go.
You find a recorder.
Is there lights when you turn on?
We will in a little bit. So we're gonna kind of just settle.
Yeah.
Alright.
Where would you hang from?
We're gonna try to be quiet for a little bit
Okay.
and see if we hear. If you hear anything, just call it out.
Would you like to go into the dark a little?
Yeah, we can lower it a little bit. Not too much, but it's enough.
Tell me now.
That's good. All right.
4:51 p.m. Sunday, October 16th.
That was OGP. Michael, would you turn the bell on for us again?
Sure.
And at some point, you want to try and speak to them, communicate with them.
We're gonna do this ritual bell or. Well, we come here tonight to connect with you, to speak with you.
Okay, sorry.
If you are here with us, please make yourself known. You can make a noise or respond to our questions. We should be able to hear you with things we have with us. We mean no harm. We mean no disrespect. We're simply curious about where you are now and why you're still hanging around this space. Michael, would you address them since they know you a brother?
Brother, always good to be with you again. We're doing a lot of work to improve the lodge. We hope that you appreciate that. We know how much work you guys put into building it. And we know that you care about it and look after it, and keep an eye on it. If you want to say anything, feel free. These guys are all friends, and who knows, one of them may even decide to join the lodge. You never know. So don't be shy about talking to them.
Do you like Michael? Do you like, do you want to make yourself known to him? Was that the reason one of you appeared to him in the form of smoke? What's the most active spot? Where should we go? Could you tell us?
Can you make a sound if anyone's here with us?
We'll be here for a while, so don't be shy.
That was your phone, right?
No sound, yes.
What's your name? Could you tell us your name, please? My name is Jose. You know Michael and Krista. That's Jeff. Next to me is Brendan. And that's Phil. We'd like to speak with you today, if possible.
Did you hear that?
I like that.
It sounded like a car. I thought it was a car going by, but it was like somebody pushing a chair for about a second.
Yeah, I heard it.
You heard that?
You heard a chair sound?
Yeah, like somebody upstairs
It was kind of like a little, yeah.
moving a chair or something, a heavy chair.
Is there an upstairs to this?
No.
No, there's a storage, just a false roof up here, but there's nothing.
You got that on your recorder.
No, I realized I got the wrong setting. I can't hear it, but I heard it audibly.
Oh,
It was just kind of a brief.
I thought it was like a car going like, whoa, and then
Yeah,
that's it.
yeah, that's what I heard.
Oh.
I'm gonna switch sides. camera doesn't want to focus up here. You can see at a different angle, change that.
Oh.
Every other place it's focusing fine, but up there it's jumping around. It's just being good, it doesn't know what to pick up on. Everywhere else is fine, but right up here.
Did you hear that? Over there?
Like a little bump?
I heard like a bump or something.
Yeah, something that wasn't any of you?
I thought that was you.
No, it wasn't me. I heard that. It sounded like it was
Over
over
there.
here. Right?
Yeah, I heard
Yeah.
that. I thought it was
She
you.
pointed there and I pointed there at the same time.
By that door?
Both Something.
Yeah,
over that
over by
way,
the door.
On that side. Where does that door go?
There's
Well,
a
I heard it. I
there's a
clearly heard it.
little hallway and there's
So
a
that
fire.
was you hitting the desk.
Yeah, I knocked over, I think.
That's just like a hallway?
Yeah, and then there's a fire exit. There's nothing back there.
Oh.
You can open the door, Jill, to the fire exit.
Something that wasn't any of you? No. No. I heard that. It sounded like it was over here. Right? Yeah. Oh, she pointed there. Oh.
Because there's absolutely nothing in there.
What are you playing?
Yeah, I heard Chris then.
Okay. Let's start this first section here. All right, I think we can go all dark and spread out. Let's do that. Okie dokie. We're going to go dark now and split up a little bit. You gonna go to the kitchen? All right.
Right when we heard that bump, I get static on my phone, on the video where I was recording.
You can see your recording on this.
Well, no, well, not, I hear it. I don't think you'll hear that.
Oh yeah.
Something that wasn't any of you?
It's not just a bump, it's
No.
something.
There was a little interference. It was audio interference.
That's weird. Okay, Jeff, I'll go to the kitchen with you. Do you guys want to go? You can either do the library, you know, the one with like the old, the ancient tomes kind of thing, or the upstairs.
How about, would you mind upstairs?
Yeah, either.
All right.
Okay, yeah,
You
no,
guys-
because I was having some weird vibes up there, so
Yeah, yeah.
upstairs would be good, yeah.
Go upstairs.
Okay.
Michael, you're in control of the lights, so you might as well take us all down. Let's make sure that everyone has lights on your phones or whatever, so that you don't stumble around. And then we will continue the adventure. All right. The light's about to go out. You know, there's a camera in here. Hello. Oh, just still recording on that. I'm gonna grab these two things. You know what? I'm gonna keep this going on this. Just when it gets dark, we have a little home base light. Okay. Maybe I'll grab another one. Oh, you know what? I left it in the lodge room.
Oh, I guess we're responsible for our own lights.
Yeah, for now. I mean, as long as you have a phone, I think you're okay. Let me just grab my gear. Pardon me. Oh, signal suck. Signal's gonna go out. Sorry about that, guys. Okay, got my thing here. What did I do with that? Did I not have it? It's eerie as heck in here in the dark. I was looking, not being able to see because I got the screen. But we'll be in there soon.
I hadn't talked to my grandpa.
I wasn't recording. I just heard a crow go. Ah!
What?
I'm not kidding.
A crow?
Yeah, it was very faint, but I got it. I mean, I didn't have the camera on, but I can get it.
Oh man, okay.
So,
Well, let's see. James says, used to be a big fan of most. I always enjoyed when the British lady host would yell and cuss at the ghosts. That's a great show. I love that show. Okay. So we're in the kitchen. I'm here with Jeff. We're gonna
I
see.
think you can leave the lights on.
Lights on or off?
I think we can leave the lights on for these noises. I just heard a crow, by the way.
Yeah, upstairs in the roof.
Okay.
Well, how am I going to hear it down here?
Looking through the
The vents.
Oh,
It's good to know.
at least I know my ears are working.
no,
There you go.
you will hear them.
Okay.
The crows.
Okay. Where are you gonna be,
We have a
Michael?
pet crow we've lived with for 21 years.
You have a pet crow? Oh, really?
Yeah.
Um,
Lily's going blind. Lily has cataracts.
Oh.
So,
Oh.
yeah.
Are you gonna be in the lodge? Or are you gonna be
Where would you like?
wandering around?
Kind of want to see if we can get this to work first.
That'd be
It's a
good.
toy. But yeah.
All right, I heard scuffling and walking
Yeah,
sounds.
let's try and close these doors.
That's them getting to their spot, right?
Yeah, just so sort of retain the silence. We're closing the doors. We have fridge noises.
It's a fan.
Fridge or
Ice
something.
maker.
I'm guessing. Okay.
Was it because I closed the door?
I think it's kitchen sound. Is this the light?
Yeah.
Maybe this like that. Oh, I don't know how that reads. Okay.
Do it work?
All right. Let's see what we got. I'll put my recorder down. Some of my stuff. Okay.
The refrigerator is a shame.
There'll be background noise.
Well, it's good. They
Why
use
don't-
background noise.
Exactly. Why don't you lead since you've had the most luck here?
Well, you really don't have to coax it out. It just starts coming out because Harry is doing his duties, and you just hear him doing the stuff. Harry, is that you? Oh, it's weird.
This dripping?
Yeah.
We got a water drip over there, so I'm discounted for now.
Okay, we know what that is.
Can you do this? Can you copy this?
How about whistling again? I really enjoyed your whistling. Very happy.
Can you copy me? What's for dinner? Can you make us something?
I'm so hungry. It's past dinner time. I could go for one of your breakfasts. How about, look at all these dishes that aren't put away, all this silverware that isn't put away in here. very messy. Is that like you? Or is there anybody here? Where's Harry? Are you gonna take over for Harry?
God. That was weird at first.
Yeah.
And what if we turn the lights off?
Yeah, let's turn the lights on.
Let's see. I know it'll be dark for the folks at home. And just bear with us. This is all part of the fun. That's me. Harry, are you here?
Is there anyone here? We'll talk to anyone. We're friendly.
Is that them?
I don't know. See if there's anybody there. If there isn't, that's amazing.
Oh yeah, Krista's here.
Could have been amazing.
If anybody's here, could you say hello, please?
Is there a clock over there?
A clock?
It's ticking. Something's ticking over there.
Oh.
I hear screaming.
It is very faint, but there was something there.
Yeah, that's the trouble in here. It's very faint. That's why I turned it up. It was a woman.
For those of you watching at home, we thought what we heard sounded like a really super faint scream or yelling. So I don't know if anybody heard that. I've got a recorder running, so we can go back. If someone's there, could you make a noise?
Was there a fight in here? Somebody get angry? Somebody didn't like the food? A man yelled. Did you hear it?
Yeah, I keep hearing something, but I don't know.
It's different pitches, so it's not the same thing.
We do have access to the street. That might be something.
Yeah,
Um,
but we don't know how loud that was in the street, so.
let me try something. Let's turn the lights back on for a second.
Oh, nothing. What was that?
What did you hear?
The screen, it might be from the door. Let's see.
From the door?
Oh, it's a door.
Oh, okay. Power.
There must be, don't tell me there's no power in this kitchen. Oh, the refrigerator went off. That's it.
There's no. Oh, here we go. We're trying an experiment.
Okay. Explain this experiment as you go.
Well, I'm wondering if just a whole bunch of crazy lights, kind of a strobe light effect, if it'll
Confuse them?
we shake anything loose. Let's see. Maybe this is like an energy attractor or
Does it
something.
show up on your,
Yeah.
good, they got something to watch now.
Do you see that light? Do you like it?
Oh, there is a clock.
Hmm.
But it's good because it means my hearing is working.
Yes.
You heard that?
I heard a beep.
Was it a beat that sounded like singing a song or something?
Well, I didn't hear the song.
Well, just like da 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 da. Could have been a beat.
I'm gonna take this.
Maybe a much fainter, but these are the character that I've heard before.
The current reading in the room 0 EMF and 74 degrees. Is there anybody with us?
No, I wasn't, both times I wasn't trying to elicit a response. I was just kind of walking around and looking in the room, and I was going to leave, and it prevented me from leaving.
Mm-hmm.
So rather than directing things at it, it's like when we're doing our business, it just does its.
Oh, I see. Is that an ice cream machine?
It might be an ice machine.
Hmm. So this guy cooks food for everybody in the lodge. I wonder who does it now.
Do you like the food now?
What was that?
I don't know. It came from right around here. It actually came from not this, but behind this, where there's nothing but a paper towel roll.
There it was again. Are you not a fan of the food that's being served now? Well, I hear that. You don't have to be shy. You can talk to us. We're here to talk to you.
I'm gonna clean up here because you just The job just hasn't been done. It's just not been cleaned up in here. Have you noticed that? I mean, it's a shame. Nice kitchen, all made a mess now. There's some desanitizer or some sanitizer. Desanitizer. Yeah, that's what I use. I like food.
Do you like the kitchen being messy or clean? What's that?
I don't know, but it wasn't from the vent. It was from
A high pitched whistle.
yeah.
That's a whistle, right?
Yeah. Oh, that's that's a piece of equipment.
That's gotta
Obviously,
be.
it's gotta be. Yeah.
Oh, watch out. No, right.
Ruin your expensive equipment.
Oh, it's a pull. Watch out with the camera.
I'm being careful.
I think
Is
Michael
nobody here?
Michael was out there. I don't know if he's.
No, there's nobody there, and that door is closed.
You can walk on this one if you want.
No, that's all right.
Can you do it again? Was that your whistle?
That was a low thud.
That was me. Sorry.
Oh. People screaming, not coming from up there.
That is weird.
Hopefully it recorded. That's
Sound like people were cheering.
Yeah,
Like a whole bunch of
well-
people.
well, maybe people in the dining room. But it seemed to come from between us.
Yeah. Are they getting ready for dinner? Are they gonna eat?
Yip, 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 yip.
Yeah, I hear that.
And that high pitched noise again. Farther away. It's a good thing.
You don't have to be shy. You can come out and say hello.
You can speak louder and we can hear you. That's someone rolling a dolly outside, no? It's gotta be.
You go that. I'll take this door. Oh yeah, here. Nothing here.
That was
That
definitely rolling something.
It was.
Like we heard in the lodge. There was another roll over there, like from the area of your lights, like I heard in the lodge. Oh, I smelled it. Excuse me. That's got to be them. That's got to be a refrigerator.
That's the refrigerator. Yeah.
No, that noise just before it.
I mean, it sounded like yeah.
It sounded like they were moving
luggage.
stuff.
Yeah.
Maybe are you trying to get this place in shape for the next meal? There's some dirty dishes over there.
Can you do that?
hate it the most. I can't whistle anymore with my lips stuck. I used to do like the birds. Sorry.
Oh, that's fine.
Sit. No, you already demonetized.
It's you can do cursing. You just can't chill like.
I understand. I edited that song, cut a whole verse out of that song for you, thinking, uh-oh.
Huh.
Well, now that's as louder than what we were hearing. But that was amazing that there was a kind of
Yeah, that was
and then
very
they that rolling dolly. You can't say that was a bird. You can't say that was.
No, that sounded like it was here.
It sounded like a kitchen tray, like a kitchen dolly.
Were you bringing food to everybody? One more time, I'm gonna ask. Can you do this?
Play with me.
That was Jeff.
Yes. Sorry.
You don't have to be scared. You can make a noise. Touch one of us.
Surprise us. I heard fake talking. Did you hear that?
No.
Cat was speaking. Okay, MC, I think we'll pack this up and we'll just go because we're not having any luck here, are
Very
we?
disappointing.
Yeah, it's just too bad. Let's get ready to go. I got my camera.
Yep, we're out of here.
Walking this way. Nothing to keep us.
Nothing's gonna make us come back.
If you want us back, there is nobody out there in the hallway.
No.
Incredibly, the most interesting thing was that dolly rolling because
Yeah. That was weird.
it's not. Gee, I'd rather it say hello, hi, my name is Jim, but but a rolling dolly is something.
All right. Moving on. We'll be back. Okay.
I hope that was my phone.
Yeah. The heck?
Disappointing, but there was stuff, but it's like we want eggs with our beer. I mean, there was a rolling dolly. There was definitely a crowd for a
Eggs
second.
with our beer. Yeah.
What?
Let's. Okay. So this is the kitchen. We're going to. Let me find Michael and have him rock out a little bit. I'm gonna do. Where's the friggin' light?
This door should be open. Keep the noise in.
Okay. I'm gonna go up to these guys. Hey guys, it's me.
Learned, like he knew that my mom was going to be passing, and so he, wanted to communicate that.
Nothing.
So
A couple of interesting things in the kitchen, but like it sounded like somebody was rolling a dolly, and we thought you guys were like, moving luggage or something, but like we didn't see
It might
anything.
be me like going back and forth on the chair. Or something.
No, you wouldn't get
It was a roll. It was definitely a rolling.
wow,
Down the hall.
wow.
And there was a moment where there was a crowd of children or young people.
It did sound like yelling, like weird, like
In the
sound
kitchen?
like people cheering. Yeah, very
He-
faint.
He turned on his thing again there. What? That loud noisy thing.
Yeah.
And like your voice was
Yeah,
coming.
we heard a little
through.
bit of yours. Yeah.
My voice?
Yeah.
Yeah.
Like we were. I don't know if you were
Interesting.
talking down there or what it was, but like.
I
Or
said it was
he thought it
the
was-
room, and I heard voices too. I thought it was you guys actually, which is why I came
Hmm.
upstairs.
What kind of like cheering? And there was one that was
Conversation. Conversation.
Well, I don't know about that.
But
But
his,
this
because his is
I
like
recorded
that.
it, so I have it on my
What did it
I
say?
have it on my recorder,
that
probably.
you suck.
I said I suck.
Yeah, you
You
take
guys
it to
didn't
yourself.
talk
Yeah.
much.
Well, that's obviously fake then.
Not till like the last.
It's just this sound.
5 minutes.
And we thought we heard. We thought we heard you.
Yeah. No, it was clearly you.
It's so funny because that's a report. Like ghost hunters hear themselves do those things sometimes. It's very weird.
But you were. We were sitting here looking at you downstairs in the kitchen.
Impression of him?
You were down there. We
Oh,
can
Yeah,
see you.
we're looking at you.
We saw you picking your nose.
I didn't do that.
Amongst other things.
But we were up here, and so I had this guy sitting right here, just like this.
This guy next to that guy.
And- yeah, well, he wasn't here yet. He wasn't here yet. And Brenda and I were standing here,
Oh.
asking for Harry to come, or we were trying to talk to Virgil as well, that it like lit up like a Christmas tree for just maybe 2-3 seconds and went away. And
Oh, wow.
we've not been able to get it to.
Good shit.
But it was right when I mentioned the suicide.
Hmm.
Right when I mentioned that, it was, and
Wow.
then
Because like I said, that you guys are literally the first people to investigate here since we found out about that. So
Yeah.
nobody's ever asked about it.
Maybe that's what we should
happened, right?
concentrate on.
Yeah.
and
And
that's
I mean, obviously, that was a very traumatic thing for a lot of people here.
And-
The father and his son, obviously.
Mm-hmm.
so with the idea, the possibility that he may have hung himself out of that.
The guy that was the senior warden at the time said it was, he hung himself in the lodge. Now, when people
Yeah.
say that, they generally mean that room.
Yeah,
They wouldn't
the big one.
necessarily mean the building, but
Yeah.
specifically that room.
Yeah.
And like I said, you've seen it. There's not that many places you could tie anything off in there.
Aside
Just
from
about
that, and that balcony, is that accessible up here?
Yeah, yeah.
So
Yeah.
it'd be kind of
The balcony's down there.
It's right here. Unfortunately, lights off because it's tied to the lights in the lodge. Light goes off.
But it would be. I kind of like.
Yeah, that's definitely gonna be a solo place.
If I could put the camera and just leave the camera
Yeah.
pointed into that big room for a
Let's
while.
do it.
Sitting here and I heard a sound like one of those chairs, like somebody stood up from one of the
Really?
chairs.
Because there's nobody down there.
There's nobody, I was looking, there's nobody down here, and I went here and I heard, like, I mean, I can't tell you which chair.
Oh, maybe just make it
Was
easy
this
for my secretary.
Right now, or
Yeah, just right now, when
Wow.
I came down here, when you're talking about the suicide, I thought,
Wow.
I thought, well, I'll go look here where it was possible that it happened. And then like somebody stood up from one of these folding chairs.
Oh, wow. Okay.
One of these theater chairs. But I can't tell you which one. Is it possible that one stuck and came up when I came up here? I mean,
No, I don't think so. I've never known that to happen.
yeah. But
There's also, you can't open it because there's too much,
that's
too much
I
crap,
was
but
running out to get you and you grabbed the door.
The other thing is interesting about that is that you can see it with your light, but you can't open it. I don't think.
It wasn't-
There's probably too much crap on it. There's a trap door there too.
Oh, I was
It drops
standing
down
on,
below.
I was standing on the trap door.
And so that's possible as well, right?
Hmm.
The Royal Archdeacon.
Oh yeah, the trap door. Yeah.
oh,
It wasn't scary because it's a natural sound,
Right.
but there was nobody there and I was just,
I think
So I think.
I don't get scared with things like that anyway.
that would
Because you
could.
Okay, that's the biggest thing that's happened to me since I've been here, besides the talking and a couple times ago.
Yeah.
There's a railing right here. So you could have easily
And your mind
Usually
works.
security
You go
does,
through
yeah.
things like, okay, what could
yeah.
that? What else could that have been?
Yes.
If it wasn't that. But it was. I mean, I'm going to go recreate the sound right now myself,
Okay.
just to see if I could. Just to
Wow.
make sure it's what I heard.
Michael, you know what I'd like you to do is to throw a little energy into the atmosphere and do some shredding for us.
I don't know. I make noise.
We want shredding.
I suck.
Well, however you play,
I will make noise.
making noise works for us.
What I do well is I repair guitars.
Oh,
I
okay.
play just enough to know when it feels right, plays right, sounds right. But we can definitely make some noise.
Let's heat it up. Let's throw a little energy into the atmosphere here.
So does this here, I was sitting here and like the haze or like fog there
I've seen fog
was
there.
changing.
Oh, you've noticed
And
I've
that?
seen that.
Was-
That's
it was
that's the main
definitely-
entranceway.
Is that
And I have
looking
lights off
out,
there.
like,
That-
that's looking out to the
looking-
street,
no,
right?
No, that's looking down.
But I mean, but behind it, so
Behind it,
maybe
yeah.
cars driving by could
Well,
reflect and
I
maybe
thought
change that.
Possibly, but then I also thought if that's true, why is it
Nobody's
happening
excited about my
constantly?
chair.
Why
I'm
don't we
excited
just
about
saw-
Yeah, because it's not.
No, the
doing it
chair
right
is
now,
exciting.
but
I'm
it
gonna
was-
get-
Because it
explore
was
that.
very constant
I
traffic up
duplicate
there,
it.
right?
And
Yes,
And it's
yeah.
exactly what it sounded like.
I've
But
seen
I
that
did.
occasion.
But
You can see the front
I
door
was
there.
standing
Yeah.
on the balcony and I was looking out
And
and I
that's
was
the
looking out
street
and
where they're
there,
going by.
there's nobody down there. I was looking, it was empty. And I
Looking
thought,
the
well,
opposite.
maybe I'll hear something now, you know, thinking a voice or something like that. And I heard the thunk, 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 thunk. But there was no chair moving. There was no,
Wow,
So,
that's weird.
yeah, I'll have to go back because I did record.
Sorry for folks at
I
home.
wasn't ready for that. I wasn't ready for that. Like, what the fuck is that?
Let's throw a little energy into the room here. Lower your speakers.
What kind of ghost gun is this?
It's good. It brightens things up.
Wait.
What?
I was staring at the camera over here. Is your wife back? Because I saw like a figure at the bottom, the very bottom one, and it just like went across the screen real quick.
Really? She doesn't move that fast.
Chapter, sorry, go ahead. Camera 7 was one?
The very bottom, yeah, right there. I saw like something like this. Like I thought she might have just like gone to the bathroom or something. It was just kind of.
But she's not here, right?
I don't know, but I saw something down there.
No,
Well,
I
maybe-
don't think so.
I saw
Maybe
something.
it's working. Keep an eye on that. Maybe zoom in on that.
I could have. I saw something.
I believe you.
Anyway, it makes noise.
I love it. All right. That energized the air.
Can you do the intro to Marilyn Manson's Sweet Dreams?
Dude, tell me about this. I should play you after the vocal lightning.
Look at that hallway down there. Creepy. Let's see here. I don't have a lot of. OGP's got his camera here. Okay, we are in the balcony overlooking the room, the lodge room. OGP's camera's right here. What I'm going to do is I'm going to set up SLS, see if it'll show us anything. Oh, wow. Okay. I see a figure. You see that? There is. It's like it's mapping somebody. I'll show this camera too. You see? It looks like a figure. Oh, weird. What is that? Trick of the eye, maybe, but I don't know. I think it's just mapping whatever it can find. Can you move one of these chairs down there? Can you get up? Do you like this music? Man, you can hear that everywhere. Yeah. Okay, so he's done with his. Oh, no, GP's camera's dead. I'm gonna go tell him. Okay, so this is the balcony that we're at. So the balcony is where we suspect a death occurred. There was a suicide here in the building. This is the most likely spot right behind me. If anything pops up, you know who to call. Hey, OGP,
Yes.
your camera died.
Which one? Kitchen?
The
that one right
the balcony.
Oh. Okay. I got a backup battery.
I think it's low battery, but I don't know if it was like you just put it in.
Not that battery. This I changed that memory card.
Gotcha. Okay, great. That'll do. Hopefully that'll
get some energy.
stir some shit
But
up.
like I said, if the spirit's trying to draw energy, you can imagine how much electricity that's putting out. Right?
Absolutely.
So into the air. Plus, it's a magnetic field on top of it too.
Mhm.
So it's got everything going. It's like a buffet.
It's amazing. No, absolutely great. Absolutely great. I need a light so I can die here. Okay.
The
Okay.
other thing I sometimes think, and I've had this experience with ghost hunting in a couple places, is something different. Because in this lodge, we don't get to hear an electric guitar. And so I think it's like, that's interesting. I've never heard that before. And then
Right.
kind of draw them in, you know. So,
Absolutely.
so what is that? If I was a spirit, I would get bored and I hear something.
Right.
Curious, right?
All the little things you can do to kind of make it different.
I've seen that happen many times where you'll do something like that and it'll just change up the energy.
Yeah, yeah. All right, we've got. Oh, he's up there.
I'm changing his body.
You're up there, right? Okay, yeah.
Did Jeff figure out the noise?
Yeah, he said it was exactly this noise.
I'll say there'd be nobody down here.
Yeah.
If that was the noise.
And is Krista gone for sure?
She didn't call me
She's back.
back.
She just got back.
Oh, she just got back,
Started
so
walking on the
I
camera.
wonder if, what is, but is that like what Brendan saw or no?
No, I mean, she just,
Oh, okay.
I think the building is active tonight.
Oh, yeah.
Lights in the hallway.
Oh, you're here. Okay.
And it's Jose with his lights.
How's it?
Same
That's excellent.
stuff.
I noticed a peak of EMF field. It's in this area, but you know, I again, we didn't discuss on camera my views of EMF, but I think it's a natural occurring phenomenon. But when you feel a high EMF spike, if you're sensitive to it, you can. Vocalization or a noise or a bang, but so far the only bang
I hope not. I'm gonna get my little spirit box thing.
Yeah.
I'm gonna give that a go in the big room. All right, we're back. Sorry about that. There is a signal issue, obviously. I'm going to do. I'm going to do my full experiment in the lodge with the light trick and maybe I'll run camera too, so maybe I'll just put everything in this bag. All right. All right, come with me. We're going to the lodge. You know what? Let me open this door. Me. Let's get nuts. OGP still over there. All right, it's a little dark, but I gotta use the screen as a light. I don't really know what you guys are seeing. By myself.
No, you're not.
Whoa! I had a feeling you were here somewhere.
I'm just having a chat with Harry.
Oh, okay. I was gonna do spirit box in here.
Oh. So maybe I'll come down there and join you.
Yeah. So EMF currently at a 0.7. There is a light source here. So I am, if you can see that. The light source makes it raise, so I'm, oh, that's weird. Let's see. I'm actually gonna just move it away from that because it, going live sends out massive amounts of energy. All right, I need a outlet.
Well, I've been recording for an hour here, so
Oh, yeah?
that's a lot of, maybe I'll listen to it on the way home.
Yeah, that's what I like to do. Outlet over there.
Laptop plug.
Trying something with lights.
You need,
See if it works.
is it a 3-prong or there's this extension cord that I don't know if it's,
There was
oh, what the hell?
a switch here. I just need to get the adapter. Yeah, the downside to ghost hunting is that it's not reproducible.
Whoa.
You're never gonna get the same thing all the time.
What up? Who's in the chat? When was the last time you looked at the chat? What time is it? I see 6:25 and it's 6:53, so we're a little behind. Sexy Sumo, are you still in the house? What up, Sumo? Sean's there. Casey, what up? OGP just hijacked Master Chaos's video while he's over there setting stuff. Oh, look, spooky lights in the background. Getting set up over there in the corner. But we've had upstairs, Wetmovie1 and I had a little anomaly with the what do we call this, EMF thing. And Nocturnal, what's up, Nocturnal? We had a light pop up, and then there's surveillance cameras in the building up there. You could sit there and watch the monitors. And one of them, I got some video of it. See if I can pull it up. The shadows, there was like a haze or like a fog that was changing in this hallway where nobody was. We got some video of that. So there's been a few things tonight that definitely may be hard to explain at this point. So I don't know that I've seen anything yet that I'm like, oh, there's definitely spirits here or ghosts or whatever. But definitely some things that I'm like, this is could use a little more explaining. But let me get to this point here. So looking in here, if you can see, I'm not sure how well to pick it up, but down here, that is where we were looking, and up toward the top of that, there's it's like a fog kind of thing, and it was moving. It's this particular camera right here where it was moving around. You can kind of see a little bit right there. There's nobody in that hallway. There's no reason that picture should have been changing at all. But that like kind of fog in there was very interesting. Why that would have been moving. So, but I'll tell you this, just being here in a Masonic lodge, knowing somebody died here, knowing all the different things that people have experienced here, it is it's interesting being here. It's really, really cool to be here to kind of experience this firsthand. But anyways, hopefully everybody's doing good tonight. How's that? How's the stream coming across? Maybe I should, let me see, take a look. I haven't looked at the stream, but hopefully his picture's coming across pretty good, because this building, it is all like solid concrete walls. Paul, what's cracking, Paul? How you doing? So noise and stuff, from the outside doesn't get in here very well. And then, thick walls like that sometimes will have impact on your internet signal and stuff. So hopefully his broadcast is coming across really well. Let's see here. I'm going to look at this and let's see. Oh, the Master Chaos is live right now. Oh, no way. No, wait, oh, look, it's me. Holy shit. It's me. Oh, yeah. Wetmovie1's watching too. Hi, Wet1 from the other room.
All right, we got the spirit box set up, and it is scanning frequencies. We're gonna try and talk to it, or not it, them.
Show my signal. Go back to airplane mode so I don't give you any interference here.
Is anybody here with us? If there's someone here and we want to have a conversation with you, so I'm going to ask you to just give a clarifying answer. I'm going to ask for a number. Give me any number at random. It doesn't matter. Sure. Eight? Was that an 8?
Could have been an 8. I heard the sure.
How about 10? Can you say 10? Is that 5, 6?
I heard a 5.
Did you die here? Did you commit suicide here?
The guy that died here, his dad, is named Virgil. Is Virgil here? And Virgil has also passed away, but not here. Was your dad's name Virgil? Do you know Virgil?
You can go grab a chair if you want. We can just chillax. Rest our feet a bit here. Are you Virgil's son?
You're
good. A little room here. Can you tell us what your name is?
Say Ben? We don't. Do you know what Virgil's son's name is?
I don't.
Okay, so if we hear some, we can verify with them later. That's good that neither one of us know.
That was weird. It was like a scream over a tree. That's weird. Better start scanning a little faster. You can communicate through this device. You can speak to us. You can talk to us. Can you say something? Say hello. Whoa.
Dude, you heard that deep voice, right?
Hello.
Yes, hello.
Hello, if you're here. Oh, I got chills right now.
I know. Dude, no, because that was a definitive hello.
Yeah. Hello, we're sorry if we're intruding. Do you mind us being here? Can you tell us your name, please? there's energy around these blue lights right here. You can use them to speak. Come near it, and you can speak in this area. And you can, yeah, we can hear you. My name is Jose. What's yours? We can hear you. We're creating a communication with you right now. This portal is open, but it's only for communication to these devices. Can you say, I understand? Did you like the guitar?
I wonder after you ask a question, how long do you like?
It depends. I've had like direct, like right after.
Harry, was that you upstairs? Brendan and I communicated with somebody upstairs. Was that you, Harry?
If you died here, could you say something, please? We'd like to communicate with you. The hello was really good.
It was. We would really like to know your name. If your dad was Virgil and you died here, will you please tell us your name?
I understand you don't want to talk to us because you don't know us. But we'd like to know what it's like over there on the other side. Do you like the light behind us? No.
That was
There's a no there.
I'm looking for something like in that same type of deeper voice.
Yeah,
and
yeah.
That, like that seemed like a no in that voice. Hey, Harry, if this is Harry or Virgil, my grandfather was also a Mason. His name was Jim Hill. Did you know him?
Is it easier for you to become a Mason if like you have family members that are Masons? I don't know how
I
that
don't think
works.
so. I don't think it matters.
Mm.
Yeah. I read up on it once, just out of curiosity after my grandfather passed. And there is some criteria that you have to meet, and they're kind of picky about criminal records and backgrounds. But beyond that, it's, you know, do you want to come in and do, like Michael was talking about, their process, their initiations and stuff.
Right.
You know, and it's.
Oh, did you?
Oh,
on audio? Oh man,
we got a
Very
hello.
faint, so I don't know if they'll hear it
Okay.
on your thing, but
We got a definitive hello.
really.
Yeah, a hello and a no.
Don't tell us, but can we ask you a question if you know? Do not give us the answer, just a yes or a no. Do you know Virgil's son's name?
Not the first one.
Okay.
We've tried to find it. and
Okay.
It's interesting because there's no obituary, and
Hmm.
we couldn't find one. And
Hmm.
what I think is probably they had enough clout. They didn't want to embarrass the guy. They probably kept,
Yeah.
kept it very low key. And
Of
off the
course.
record,
Yeah.
And Masons would have had enough power in those days to very easily
Yeah.
do that. Anyway, I just recorded this in here.
Okay.
So let's see if we can, and you should hear, it sounds like conversation. And I was here for 2 minutes with nothing. So it's not like
And
you,
which
oh,
room
that's
was
why I
this
went
in?
upstairs to see if you guys were talking, right?
Oh.
Oh, you were upstairs.
You should hear faint in the background conversation. Oh, sorry. Let's fast forward.
Is it right after you say, is there anyone here?
No, it's about 2 minutes in. So let me. Sorry, I thought I had it queued up. I'm still learning this device. Here it is.
Is that like a H3 or something? Or
It's about 2 minutes in, so it should be coming up shortly. Oh, shit. You can almost hear like a very faint conversation in the background.
Yeah, I do hear it.
It's you can't make out what they're saying, but you can hear it's like a little tiny. faint
Yeah, it's
conversation.
like in the other room or
Yeah.
something.
And that's why I went upstairs to see if it was these
Okay.
guys, right? And it wasn't.
So we got faint conversation. It's hard to.
I can't make out what they're saying. And let me fast forward again to where it is. Not too far.
mumbling. I
Yeah,
hear.
yeah,
Yeah.
that's what I'm
Oh,
talking about.
it sounds like somebody is maybe talking in a different, like kind of like behind a wall or something, like your ears
It's like
on the
they're
wall.
talking about us, kind of a thing. Yeah.
You get the heck out of our
And I was
building.
sitting over here. when I
Oh, it was
recorded.
here
It's
that you
in this
recorded
room,
that.
yeah.
Oh, wow. Okay.
And that's why I went upstairs to see if it was you guys talking, right?
Mm.
It was somehow filtering down. But then there's 2 minutes before that where there's nothing.
Nothing.
And I
Yeah.
thought if it was you guys talking, there should be stuff
Yeah.
the whole way through, right? There should
Constantly,
be
yeah.
minutes
Supposed
of
to be right
nothing.
there on the floor?
Sorry,
I know that thing is.
Yeah.
but there should be it should be constant because you guys would have been talking the whole time, right? It would be 2
Mhm,
minutes
mhm.
without it, and then suddenly you hear the conversation.
Yeah.
Hey, Brendan, we ran the spirit box and we got a
We
hello and a no.
a definitive hello.
And
What
it
was the
seemed like the
question
same
for the
voice.
no? Do you remember what we asked?
Well, I
Or
asked
what
him,
you
do you like the lights?
Oh, did he like the
I'm
lights?
sure he probably
Yeah.
doesn't.
And that was a pretty solid no.
You playing it again or something?
Hmm?
It's been a little while. We moved right back downstairs. We were up in the office area, and we have the OG Pizzle and this guy, the master.
This guy, yeah.
And
The what's his name again?
I'm getting old.
I know.
I work with people with
That's, your
Alzheimer's.
boss told me you're getting old, so I believe it.
Yeah. So you have a little machine here that's going. It's we can see if we can maybe hear voices.
Yeah, well, this we haven't. Yeah, we can turn this back on. We got a hello and a no on this guy.
Does it have to be plugged in to work?
Just the speaker.
Whoa! What the hell was that?
Yeah, look at his face. Oh, it's just radio.
Don't laugh at me.
Not on purpose.
Is there anybody in the room with us that's not a physical being?
Oh, that was me.
Have you seen the sneak preview of the Headless Horseman? And if so, what do you think of it?
This ain't shit.
That's not nice.
Is there anybody with us? We spoke this to a gentleman before. Could you say hello again so we know you're here? Hello. Yeah.
Did you die here?
Are you one of the members? Harry?
To me, it sounds like somebody switching like a radio dial real quick.
That's what it is.
You have a message for us?
Dead?
Detective? I heard detective.
Are you a Mason?
No.
Well, there are other folks that are not Masonic who use the building.
Hmm.
Are you with the Pythias?
Are you a demon?
You're not evil.
Are you lost here?
Are you a member of the lodge? You can talk here.
We'll keep it a secret. Whatever you have to tell us, we won't share with anyone. It's just those watching at home and us here.
I hear beeping.
Are you? You're high.
I got 0, 3, 0, 3, walking back and forth. Oh, yeah, I didn't move my hand at all.
OGP is there's some activity over there. Wetmovie passed out. Are you doing a meditation?
Yes.
Hopefully he doesn't die.
I hear knock a door.
No, I was me saying that's what it is.
Okay.
Can you say your name? My name is Jose.
Guys, is there something up there? Or that's something that was there already?
You heard something?
No, I think that's like sort of semi-center. Is that always been there? Oh, okay. I don't know if I've ever seen it. No, it wasn't a shadow, it was just that thing, like a ring.
Is it high over there?
He's gonna check in there and make sure there's no electrical right behind this wall. I'm getting nothing right here. And then coming, blowing up right here. And then going over here.
Interesting. Could you say your name, please? My name is Jose. Could you make a noise, please? We got some stuff hopping over here. Let's go over on this side.
Yeah, because I went through it, it lit up, and I went to the other side and went back to zero, went back through it, lit up. I kept walking by it, and then I sat down next to it and it lit up.
Check these to see if you can read. Because you're right there, you get it very strong. Right there.
Oh yeah, look at that.
Because if you're right there, you'd have to get it strong.
Well, okay, now we do have a major reading right here. One, yeah, this is
That's your main circuit box.
Super hot.
yeah. So
And then look at the pipe. I mean, it's pipe.
But again, where you were sitting is kind of
kind of
big.
more over here.
So it should get stronger as you get closer to it. Right?
Yeah.
Let's see.
And you have to be really close to that block.
Hey, you know what's crazy? I'm like right next on the other side of the wall, and it's not that high. Actually, it's right. It's rising.
Other side of the wall right there.
The wall's not that high, actually.
We know where we see.
I'm gonna go down here.
So it knows it's right here. That's where that was.
Where was it? Because I'm not getting anything.
Okay.
Which
Let's
would
see
be
if it's
crazier, actually.
Let's see. This is like the same reading I was getting. Okay, so nothing. 1.4. And so over here in
You're
this
giving me
end, it was
1.4?
nothing. Now it only
Actually, that
lights up
doesn't-
when it gets to
that
4. I
doesn't
wish
make
it-
sense because your panel is here.
Panel's
It'll
over
be getting
here.
closer as you get closer.
Yeah,
Your reading
so
should
it
be going
should-
up, right?
Yeah. Okay, so that's probably because of our panel. So I'm reading the panel.
I'm not getting any of those readings. That's weird.
Okay. Yeah, now I'm down.
So you
1.6.
can't see, but OGP is getting high readings over here.
0. I'm at 0 right now.
Brendan's been attacked by ghosts. You right?
I'm good.
Alright. Hi, we're back.
Those lights right there kind of remind me of like Exorcist and
Exorcist 2?
you know like how like Linda Blair staring at you, like that stuff.
Yeah, yeah.
It was horrible.
Could you give us a name? Could you say your name, please?
Yep. Monday the 17th.
Monday the 17th, I heard. But that's.
If someone stayed with us,
It was promoting your film premiere.
I guess so.
if
Ugh.
somebody's here with us, can you make yourself known?
Current reading. Can you give me a number? Can you say my name? Can you touch Brendan? He's sitting on the floor.
Don't touch me.
They can touch you. They're not gonna like attack you. Tickle his leg. I dare you.
You said okay.
I heard that. He won't mind. Don't worry.
If someone's here with us, can you flicker the lights on and off?
Probably not when they're off.
Mm.
No, don't do that. Did you like the new Halloween and movie? I heard the word trash.
Ask a question that makes sense.
When
Past what? Are you one of the past masters? Mm. Are you one of the past masters? Are you a master here at this lodge?
You're the only master on one.
Do you want us to go? Say yes if you want us to leave. He doesn't want us to leave. Fluffy Gamers, Herd Turtles. Hey Mel, what's up? Ghost hunting. That's what's good. Hope everybody's well watching at home.
Hey Mel, I'm the new horror YouTuber of the month.
I don't know if you heard that, Mel, but Wetmovie says he's the new horror YouTuber of the month. Went up a little bit. We're at a 0.10. It means you're getting possessed. Mel says,
I know.
what the hell? Wetness. Oh man, people should start calling you the wetness.
That's right. I am the wetness.
That's no.
I make all the people wet.
Oh my god.
Is that gross? Is that inappropriate?
Yeah.
Oh.
Is my friend being inappropriate in the lodge?
How old am I again?
All right, being quiet. It's your last chance to say anything. Would you like to say any last words? I guess not. All right. Turn that off. What happened? Anything interesting?
No, we found the transformer, which would give off a lot of EMF, is built
Oh.
behind that G, so it's not going to affect us.
Okay.
No, it's high up. Over the way.
I lost my camera there.
This is a REM pod. You can come up to this little thing and just being near it sets it off.
Oh, that's what that is. I didn't know
So you can go ahead and do that if you want to say hello to us.
A night like this is why there's so much talk about the paranormal shows being faked so much.
I got nothing but one solid green light for this entire building. And then I walk over here.
Just that one spot has it?
It's lighting in the same thing. It's lighting up here just like the other one. What's this one sitting at?
Right, I'm at a 0 right now, which is weird.
Try the riser, walking across the riser there. That's where we got this line of EMF, high EMF, right, yeah, right, walking across there, and we couldn't, well, it's orange. No, it's not. But we couldn't understand why it just seemed like a consistent line of EMF unless there was
There's nothing at the stage up on.
nothing under the stage, Michael promises.
I've seen them build the building. It's just empty forward.
This guy has seen them build the building. What is that?
Is that mine?
Yeah.
Is that your thing right now?
Oh, it is. Oh no. Wait, no. It was?
Yeah.
Oh, that's weird.
What is that thing?
It senses if there's anything near it.
That's like these,
Look.
but like a more powerful.
I'm not even touching it.
Yeah.
Just me being near it.
Wow.
Gotta reset it.
I thought that was the lights that were doing that.
There's no EMF according to this thing. It's at a
That
0.
is highly interesting.
I do that again, please. I'll just step away.
What's that?
That's
It's your EMF.
You know what is weird? It's not even affecting the lights, but it is making the noise. You shouldn't do that.
Or maybe that's exactly what it's trying to do.
If somebody is in the room with us, can you turn off that circular light, the colorful light over there?
I'm gonna film with this guy now.
Did you want me to do it? Is that what you're saying?
No, he wants the ghost.
Oh, no.
Wow.
He just walked away from it.
Starts to light up over here.
Is it battery operated?
Yep.
Think the battery's low?
No, not according to this.
Oh, shit.
Sorry.
Oh,
It's the second time I scared you tonight.
dude, OGP got me bad the first time earlier.
That's just strange.
Well, that was
And he was just walking.
beautiful.
Oh my God, dude.
Yeah. Why don't you want your hand to see if it gets a different response if it does anything? It's like this area here where I'm getting. See, like.
And it stops. I'll go back. I'll go away.
Yeah. Yeah. And even this one, as we get over here, picks that up.
Did you check out the talking with them yet, Michael?
Yeah.
What did they say?
Well, I mean, he hasn't heard it yet. Mr. Chaos heard it, so you can ask him.
Here.
It's going in.
It's like that seat.
What is the frequency denotes? Proximity?
Well, this one won't light and see, it's in that.
That is mighty
It won't light
weird.
until it's like a 4 or higher. So it's unfortunate. But 0 through 0, 2, 3. But even the 2s and 3s weren't popping up anywhere else but right here. So.
Wow.
That sounds like right on it.
It's not even setting the thing off. That's very odd.
That's just doing it on its own?
Yeah, but it's not even setting it off the way it's supposed to set it off. No, this isn't working for some reason.
Be careful. I'm laying right here. I don't want you to fall over me.
Yeah, the whole place.
Wow.
Oh. Yeah.
It is this thing. Wow.
When I was in this room, we were able to
Um,
360 around.
Double A, I
where
think.
it was happening.
I got some double A's.
And
Try switching
we got
it
no
back.
reasons anywhere else. But where it was
Do you have a screwdriver too?
Oh, you use screwdrivers.
I mean, the battery looks fine. I'm not getting a battery alert.
Well, then I don't know.
There's no. Supposed to be fine.
Let's see if it ends.
All right. I'm gonna go GoPro style, which is if I find anything interesting, I'll show you guys. But this is not turning on the way it should.
Oh, right, okay.
Okay.
We're doing things right. We should always mark the time.
Right, I remember that from Casimir.
Come on.
She wanted to come so bad.
Oh.
But she
Yeah, I don't know if it's just like us walking around.
Yeah, just
Yeah.
no, it's not turning on.
We're going to work.
Dang it. Oh, I'm gonna wait. This one, let me see.
But it's like this area.
What's up right there?
Jerry, is that you standing between us? No, he doesn't like this.
Some of the old timers like to sit over here.
We'll have to find a way to all get together. We're gonna buy a car, Joe. So we'll be able to travel better.
Over here, you can look that up. Let's see. Over here.
Okay. Yeah, I mean, like I said, the power would be consistent.
Well, yeah, it's getting weaker, not stronger.
Yeah.
How's this thing doing over here? Is it dead again?
No,
See, look at it, it's coming and going and coming and going. And
Are you seeing something like a shadow or something?
No, the EMF meter is going high and down and high and down.
Let me
that really doesn't make a lot of sense because your power.
bring you guys to a little area.
And it's only doing it right there. Nowhere else in this room am I getting anything out of that.
You weren't touching anything?
All right, so we have
Oh, yeah.
2 little meters here. We're gonna see if there's anything nearby. This is pegged at a 3. Oh yeah?
But the rest, yeah, everywhere else in the room, just the one green dot over here. And it's like the yellow's coming and going.
Now would you like to know something?
Oh, yeah.
Because when people get their initiation, their first initiation, they're instructed to sit right there,
Really? In this area?
northeast corner. The cornerstone of the building is usually right in the northeast corner. And symbolically, this is east and this is north, and so the candidates are instructed to stay in the northeast
So
corner.
they sit in that
They sit
area.
there when they get their initiations. The first one.
And look at, and you're talking about that, and now he's beeping over there.
Yeah.
Why is that beeping? What the red flashing light wasn't doing that before a minute ago.
Yeah, I shouldn't do that.
There's an interesting coincidence
Wow.
To be placed in northeast corner of the lot.
These blue lights
The
is on
blue
that
light
chair.
is the most reflected on that second chair. You can see the lighter reflection. So I mean,
You can't see it except from where she
but
is.
from where I'm sitting,
Yeah, oh, there's definitely
there's a stronger
something going
reflection.
Huh.
When you go back in, they're brought over to here, and the master instructs them, and he puts in the northeast corner, especially back in the day.
I wonder if it would make a difference. I can't imagine, but like the thing where we're talking to them and listening, the voice box thing, if it would make a difference, that like, I mean, 15 feet away.
Yeah, I mean, it could. Can you go towards that green light? If you touch it, you'll be able to communicate with us. Maybe we can speak that way.
That was probably me that just pissed it off. Oh, that was you over there?
Something right here.
Oh.
Right
Oh, you
there.
got something right there?
Yeah, twice. It comes and goes.
Maybe we've got Harry and Virgil or Virgil's son with us. Or an apprentice.
There's a green light on the floor. If you walk towards this green light, you can set it off. Can you do that again, please? I see you by the red light. Yeah, you're pegged at a 3. Huh.
And nowhere else can we get it to light up like that in this room. That's the spot.
Right.
And it kind of comes and goes.
0.08. You guys are grabbing hits over here.
Are you guys seeing anything, or is it just like your devices?
What did you say, Brendan?
Are you guys seeing anything, or is it just your devices going off?
Devices.
Okay.
I love my cell phone in here somewhere.
That's normal for this building.
Yeah, but now it's not going off.
Yeah, but this is going high here. Not by a lot, but
Yeah, but see, now that we're here, that's not, there it is.
See, isn't that
Which is
weird that the yellow
5,
kind
some
of.
6,
oh yeah,
7, 8,
look, it's huge.
8.
Wow, look at
There's a
that.
light right here too. This is the
See?
one that, here, try that
It
one.
went up to 8.
Wow, right?
Very high,
Wow.
very high here too.
I know it's just a
Like
coincidence,
that,
but you
see?
can see this like blue line from where I'm sitting. That's
Mhm.
the reflection, but it's the strongest like right there.
Wow.
And the other ones are really, really light.
I want to see that Jose, that thing you have where it detects the people, the lines.
Oh, yeah.
Yeah, it's a good idea.
Let me break that out.
Yes, you can't see.
Let's see. Yeah, Wetmovie, you want to come up here and talk to the audience? No, you can bore people this way. Hey, look, there's a chair for you. You don't want to do a chair?
I don't know.
Wetmovie's coming in
I work
to
too
say
much, I'm
hello.
tired.
You don't want to sit?
No.
There you go. Ask him all your questions.
What's going on? Don't give me a lot of preguntas. No preguntas. What's up, Sean? I don't know if my killer podcast Mel is still here. She probably bounced. But yeah, I'm here to entertain you guys. We're over here making videos. I'm not gonna lie, I don't know what the hell they're looking at over there. Little devices going on and off. I believe it when I see it. What's up, Mel? What's up? You always on Garrett's shows. You always on Dead Pit shows.
See how the reflection is stronger in that one?
Damn. What's wrong with the wetness? Ooga booga 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 booga. I kind of feel like I'm in The Exorcist Part 2. If you guys ever seen it with these things or kind of things like that. Hey, bestie.
Yeah, I got it too for a second.
Oh,
See that?
what's up? How you doing? I'm a little tired, I ain't gonna lie. We've been live for 2 hours and 41 minutes. Hit the thumbs up.
Yeah, it probably is just.
Hit the thumbs up, guys.
Yeah,
And
what a coincidence.
if you guys want to send super chats
More of a coincidence than a.
or like, donations, go to
That it's
PayPal
He is trying to help us.
/Wetmovie.
And that's something to think about. I'm turning the camera back on.
This place is weird though. A little creepy. I ain't gonna lie. I know what I'm doing in my life. Does anybody know what you're doing with your lives? Well, you're invited. You're invited to the party.
The most interesting thing of the night right here.
Ooga booga 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 booga.
Strong in this area. And consistent. And nowhere else.
I don't know what to
I
say.
can still see
That
it,
two
Michael.
chairs to either side.
I'm going to the kitchen real quick.
Right
Okay,
here.
make me a sandwich while you're there. Thank you. Because my fat ass needs more food. I need to hang out with Garrett from Born to Be Rad, like on his daily life, and take him up on those offers, or take him up on those classes. You know what I'm saying? I see you too, jamming music man.
Yeah, I go up above it, it goes away.
I don't know what they're doing.
And that's okay. So, and the reason I was asking about.
I'm about to fart, but if I do it, are other devices gonna go off?
Something.
That's what I want to know.
No way anyone was,
But at the same time, if I fart, I might just poop a little.
Michael, try
I want my
following
underwear to be clean.
So you get the same problem over there.
True, yeah.
All right.
Yes,
walk in
I
the
just
right
turned 40. I got problems.
Let's see.
Yeah, I think it is.
This is low.
No, I can still see it.
Really?
Yeah.
Is my shadow rich here, is it?
The
They're
second.
like searching for ghosts in here.
Yeah, it's the light.
I kind of figured yours is the right angle.
I'm even more curious about the spikes that you're getting as you walk around in that area.
Yeah.
That I don't understand.
With all this, nobody's anywhere near it, and it's still yellow, and then it's flickering.
I tried to see if there was a periodicity to it, but it wasn't. It was
Hey,
random.
what's up, Paul? What's up, Sean? Hey,
Yeah.
speaking of a wet fart, one might be coming real soon, so don't leave the live show if you want to hear it.
With that one, yes, and the other one, I went up and down, was only getting the readings right there.
Oh, this thing's going off here. Here. And the multimeter's going off.
Oh, the REM pod's
Getting
going off.
an alarm.
I just put a link to my PayPal down below. If anybody loves us, send us a donation. Maybe we can get food after with it, or better ghost equipment.
The number didn't spike or anything, but it set off the alarm. Oh, now it's at 9.
And you-
Oh, maybe it didn't go.
spikes all across the room.
Yeah.
Now let's
So
say.
basically here, there.
Hey, what's up, Thelma? We're over here ghost hunting.
What would cause-
There's a bunch of people walking around.
What would
I don't know what they're
would
doing.
cause an EMF
This
to
guy over here.
spike?
I am not.
keeping the viewers on?
Yeah, I got-
Where the
yeah.
hell did they go?
All two of them.
Completely
Oh,
cement and-
Oh, there's 17 people.
Could they see?
Oh, Thelma's here. What's up, Thelma? How you doing?
Yeah, that's my sister right there.
We're getting some crazy. That's your sister?
Well, online sister that I don't know, that I never met, that she says she's my big sis.
Oh, okay.
Yeah.
Oh, Thelma's always coming.
And
Oh,
so-
and Jamming Music Man's here. What up, Jamming?
and Sean's here saying, eat poop. Or
Oh, Sean, yeah.
Yeah.
Yeah, there's a few Sean's, yeah. What's up, everybody?
So scientifically.
You good,
Oh,
Mel's
my
here?
Killer Podcast. Mel, what's cracking, Mel?
Yeah.
We're doing some ghost hunting. I don't know where Master Chaos went. He was here. Maybe the ghost.
He
followed
went to
him.
go make me a goddamn sandwich.
You want to make you a sandwich? Yeah.
Chicken sandwich.
We're getting some. Hear that? We're getting readings over there right now. I gotta go check this out.
But how could we all be talking and shit and trying to listen to ghosts or hear ghosts and shit?
Your millimeter's been going nuts.
Hey, Master Chaos, did you make me a sandwich?
Is it?
I did, yeah.
Where's my sandwich?
Feels cool.
I ate it.
You ate it?
It was a cream
You
sandwich.
fat bastard.
Super cream.
Oh, Was it a cream pie?
Oh, it's a sandwich, you idiot.
Oh. You see how these people treat me? I like it when people talk down to me. There's like too many people walking around. Ain't shit gonna happen. I heard you rad. Yeah, what's up, Born to be Rizad? Yeah, that's right, man. Mel's be ragging on me. We're out here ghost hunting at this we're at this temple. Ghost hunting. There's like a handful of people here, and it's kind of freaky. I ain't gonna lie, but you know, I'm not a person that sits there and goes, "Oh, I know this shit's gonna happen. Oh, I'm gonna see a spirit, an apparition." I'm gonna have someone's gonna have to, you know, pop out and go booga 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 for me to go, "Oh shit," and you know, soil myself. But no, I just farted a little. But Born to be Rad. I think that convention you're going to is like a week or two from now, right? The one with Chris Owen and some other cool people. Are you still going to that one? Man, I forgot that Olivia Hussey was gonna be there. Damn. Love to get her on like a Psycho 4 or something, or say a Psycho 4 poster or something, mini poster or something. If she has any mini posters of Psycho 4, please get both those guys on it, and I'll pay you for it too. Like a mini poster, not like just a regular picture, but like a mini poster or something. Booga 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 booga. Does this kind of remind you, Garrett, of like Exorcist 2 a little bit? I don't know. For some reason, I'm getting that kind of vibe. Oh yeah, 2 weeks. You got
Are you
me.
really having conversations with people?
Yeah, Born to be Rad, my homeboy.
Oh, yeah.
And
Okay.
another, yeah, I usually talk to myself because I'm completely out of my goddamn mind. When I turn 40, yeah, I have to change my underwear a couple times a day. I have to, I talk to myself. Since I work at old folks' home, I have like a little bit of amnesia sometimes.
Yeah.
And,
well, that's good. As long as you're keeping everybody entertained with your talking to yourself thing.
Yeah. And sometimes there's no one commenting, and I just talk to myself. I do that at home.
That's what a live stream is all about.
Yeah, no, but I do that at home too, by myself with lights off, and I'm staring at the ceiling with no one there. And I'm like, "Where's Master Chaos? Why doesn't he call me?"
That's exactly what happens.
That's what exactly it is.
This is a conundrum, Jose.
Ghosts might hear you. Yeah, I know.
While that's going off, Michael is exploring the room with his EMF meter, and suddenly there'll be a
I can't believe we've almost been live for 3 hours. I think he's going to be trying to go live for 5. It's almost 8, so we're going to be live for at least 2 more hours here.
That would definitely prove the fact that there's something transient. By the way,
Hey, Born to be Rad, I don't know if you've seen my new, or all you guys that are watching have seen my newest video where I went to Son of Monsterpalooza. Garrett from Born to be Rad, Master Chaos, and fucking Dead Pit. Those bastards. I saw the Vinegar Syndrome booth there, and I dropped over $200 at their table on Blu-rays and 4Ks with slipcovers. Could it be because those live streams you guys do? Bastards. Goddamn bastards.
That's why. That's
Yeah, so cool. What's up?
And she had a vision earlier in this room of a procession.
But I can't entertain people all night long. I gotta lay back down on the floor, see if I can see a ghost on the ceiling or some shit. But I'm gonna duck out. But give this video a thumbs up. Keep watching. Just live stream it. Going anywhere anytime soon. I'm ducking down. I'm ducking out. Oh, there you are.
What? Are you leaving?
Yeah, I'm scared.
They love you.
But do they know I'm on my knees talking to them the whole time?
Well, go sit down.
So
I don't want
one
to.
of them.
That means I have to stand.
Are you just gonna lay there like a slug? You're gonna have to get up eventually, right?
No, I know, but I keep looking. Is there a camera up there now?
Yeah.
Okay, because I don't remember seeing that red light before.
Red light. Yeah, it's been there.
Red light, green light, red light, green. Okay, never mind. These people, they don't get my sense of humor sometimes. Just like everybody else in line in the whole world. But hey, that's what makes me unique. Hey, OGP, did you find the G spot? Bye, Weddy. Bye, bestie. They're over there like ghost hunting, doing stuff. We're at this temple. I don't know if he ever showed you this, but there's like this, Encyclopedia Britannica right there. Where's Master? Is Master over there?
I think it's the Bible, isn't it?
Oh, I thought it was Encyclopedia Britannica.
Encyclopedia. Why would
No, they don't.
Paul wants to know if you've ever experienced the paranormal.
I'm waiting to. I mean, little things, but nothing like that that big significant or anything. I just
Yep.
feel weird certain places. That could be because I'm, I have gas, or if I haven't pooped in a while.
You have
You know,
paranormal experiences from your butt?
Yeah, just from my innards. You know what I'm saying?
Well, if anything, I think the ghosts will be horrified that you're in their space.
Yeah.
They'll be like,
I wonder if ghosts fart.
Huh?
I wonder if ghosts can fart.
Oh, they do. Because like when I'm in my room by myself, it can't be me all the time. I'm like, geez, where's this coming from?
wow,
Yeah,
man.
geez.
You know what? Sometimes we've had that, like we call it the shit demon. All of a sudden you smell this horrible smell goes through the room.
Oh,
What, here?
No, just at home once in a while, and we know like it's not normal, like it's not the normal smelly stuff, and then we say a shit demon's here.
Wow.
Yeah.
Dogma?
Yeah.
There's a shit,
Oh, yeah.
There's a shit demon in that.
Oh, that's right.
Yeah.
I never got the idea.
Hey, and what was that movie, Jose? That Vinegar Syndrome someone put out there? It was a big demon?
Yeah. Several. Yeah.
It was Severin. It was a Bigfoot.
Yeah. They called it, was it called a big demon?
Yeah.
Well, not in the movie, but they,
Oh,
that,
that's
that's,
something you guys made up?
no, that's what Severin called it.
Oh.
Even if we can't see it great.
The company called it the Big Demon.
So.
All right. Is it cold in the room? As you can see, the temperature,
No, it's too many people in there for it to be too damn cold.
it's not very cold, no.
No, it's like certain spots. It's.
Yeah, we're,
I mean, unless I'm just.
I think you're right. I think whatever it is moving around the room.
oh, I mean, that's gotta be it.
Yeah, that makes sense.
If you get the same readings in the same spot, then it's gotta be light, electricity or something.
Well, he just got readings
Right here.
just going like this, and then it wouldn't do it again.
It's just the two here now. It's not doing it again.
Right over here. Is it got cool?
Let's see. What if we did,
It's flickering though.
I'm gonna just want to throw some light. Throw some light over here for you guys.
Because the yellow was going on and off. Would it change?
When this goes off, it's a really high reading, just so you know.
Is it
One
really?
for a second, but it's like
Yeah.
9.8.
Oh, wow.
I mean, it doesn't last very long.
Yeah. Even right
Whoa.
here, my phone is jumping.
Point 28.
Wow.
Oh, he heard me. I got him. Now he's running. I ran right into him. Yep, he's gone.
It's a real ghost hunt.
Isn't that crazy? And that makes no sense, right?
No, it shouldn't. It should
It should be the same.
That might have been you crossing, but yeah.
Oh, they felt the breeze, the cool?
Yeah.
Yeah.
Yeah, you feel this like breeze all of a sudden, then it moves.
Yeah. Well, I think, maybe, yeah, because the air is so still and then we walk.
Oh, that's true.
It might have been us, yeah. This jumped to a point 28. Which is not normal. And then it went back to like 6.
App is still climbing a bit over here. So I'm gonna walk around with this and see.
Are we trying to communicate with them? We're just like, chasing them.
7.
Well, it's all part of the same thing.
Yeah. It seems like there's activity.
Yeah, I'm gonna bring you guys into the action here. We're trying to see where the temperature, the EMF changes as we move through the room. And it's not the laptop because this is right up on it. Oh, it's pretty low. Okay.
I think it's nap time.
Dude, it's not even 8 o'clock.
It's always nap time for him. 11 here. Whoa, 40.
By that pole, he was getting good readings over here a few minutes ago too, but not.
Is it 4? It
steady, not
might have been
consistent.
4, but I think this one. It might have been a 4.
But like
I'm reading
what-
it backwards.
But like what Michael was saying, like if the what do you call it? The not recruits, but the candidates, if they had to go over here or something, is this poll significant for anything here?
Well, I mean, it's part of the ritual, right? The senior deacon's rod, so, you know, he would have it as part of his regalia.
During that
Ritual,
process
yeah.
with them? Oh, okay.
Let's see if it changes at all.
There were a couple of past masters that still like to sit there. 7.3.
Oh yeah. You get anything right here, Jose?
No.
Let's see, mine just took off. Now it's gone again.
Do you want us to leave?
1.5.
Wow.
10? Wow.
Just for a second, then nothing.
Do you like Michael? Go near Michael again and set that off if you could. He's one of your fellow brothers. We'll step back a bit. If you go towards him, just the device in his hand can see you, can sense you.
What's the highest it can go?
Death.
Well, what is death?
I have no idea, actually. I've seen it go up to like 20.
Oh, come on. What's the highest number you've ever gotten?
Period. Is that you?
Well, I'll give you some right here. Up on a wall. We know we have a power outlet box behind this wall. But even that isn't very high. Huge right here behind this.
Yeah, power's right there. Does yours drop between there and here? Well, this has just been steady. But it's
Yeah, for
so
some we
weird.
don't have the same readings, which is
That it-
weird.
Like,
Yeah, the readings aren't the
nothing,
same
and
on
then-
that.
and you bring it back.
Here's another wall. This one has a 0.
I like
But in the center of the room, there should be no outlets. Then again, the highest EMF should be coming from this computer going live. All right, I think we should try. We're at 8 o'clock. Let's try being alone in different rooms.
Maybe not. Prove me wrong, please. Yeah.
As you get closer.
Brendan, where can I put you?
I'm gonna stay here naturally.
In this room?
It's a 5.
Okay.
It does seem like something's moving through.
You got that.
Every once in a while, right? I hate you.
The cold air. Oh, the beeping. Yeah.
Are you sure?
Yeah.
That helps you go somewhere? All right. OGP, let's do this. Let's do single stakeouts. Brendan's gonna stay here.
Okay.
I'll go into Michael's office. I haven't been up there yet.
Okay.
Do you want to do the kitchen or you can do
9.2.
I can do the kitchen. I haven't
or the
been.
library?
It doesn't matter to me. Whichever.
Yeah, whatever you feel like. Whatever.
I haven't spent a lot of time in the library. I'll do the library.
Okay.
Remember something about from the
All right.
PlayStation camera?
So we'll do like 10 minutes or so. I don't know where Jeff
Right
went.
here. Wow.
You guys can wander, whatever you feel like you want to target. Let me see what else do I need. Oh my God. Okay. You and I are gonna go to the office. And do I need anything here? No, I think I'm good right now, but I might take the hot pad. So I have signal.
Wait a minute. That camera recording up there. I don't see a red light. You're just too low.
You don't see the red light? You must be going crazy. All right, I'm gonna go to my solo. We'll do about like 10 minutes, 15 minutes.
Okay, all right, and I'll be in the library. I'll just listen for you coming back down.
All right. Do you have a gear with you? Take like an EMF and at least a recorder or something.
I have that, and I got my cell phone. Which
Okay.
Yeah, I'll record on my cell phone.
Should be fine. All right, you and I are gonna be in Michael's office here. This is where a lot of things are reported. See, maybe he doesn't mind if I sit here. And I'll push his glasses. Glasses right there. Oh, hello, folks at home. Who's watching? Chime in if you're still watching. Witching hour is 3 a.m. What time is it? 8 to 9. So you got an hour left until that. We've all split up. I'm in the office right now where the full body and apparitions have tried to manifest. I've seen smoke and things that I haven't, but they have. OGP is in the library, and Wetmovie is in the lodge room where they have the Masonic ceremonies. It's pretty interesting stuff. I do have access to the CCTV cameras, which we will check in with in a moment. Let's see. Happy to have you guys here watching live. I don't know how much longer we're gonna go, at least live-wise, but we're gonna be here until 10. Let's see. What I'm gonna try to do, I'm gonna close the office. And I'm gonna, what was that? Oh, it's a chair. The chair makes a weird noise. I'm gonna close the office. So that it's quiet. Now it's just us in here. Here's the CCTV. It's the security for the building. You can have a good look at everything. OGP should be here, but he's not. What is this? Oh, this is Krista. And who's that? Jeff? No, that's Michael. Okay, so they're in the hallway. This is the street outside. There's a person walking. And car in the garage. There he is. What the hell? Okay, Jeff is hanging out. What movies? Oh, there's Phil grabbing a drink. He's not solo yet. I'll wait for him to be solo. Anyway, so that's the CCTV footage of the building. You can see everybody's pretty much there. It doesn't show the lodge, but that's where the wet one should be. All right, let's see if we can make contact with Harry. No, it's just us here. Who's that? No. Harry, if you're here, hope you don't mind. We don't need to bother you or disrespect your space, but we'd like to say hello. My name is Jose, and I hear this used to be your office. There's a clock. I hear it ticking. That's what I'm gonna do. Okay. Yay, Paul's here. How you doing, Paul? Yes, it's something I don't normally do. You know, I should bring the battery. Should bring the battery in. You know what I'm gonna do? I'm gonna leave you guys watching CCTV, and I'm gonna bring in the plug. Actually. Yeah, that's what I'm gonna do. Because the laptop is running low on juice. I'm gonna get you guys in here. You gotta watch the building here. Sorry, the angle's weird. I can't show everything. You have a good idea. I'll be right back. I'll turn this off. Okay, I'm still here. Be right back. I'm back. Hopefully the laptop is still running. Okay, good. It is. I'm gonna plug this in. Let's go over here. Hopefully it doesn't blow anything out. Okay, I'm back. Closing the door behind me. Oh, creepy. I'm gonna plug this in. And we'll try and go lights out. little bit. Those of you watching, do you believe in the paranormal? It's okay if you don't. I'm just curious. Okay, we're gonna go dark, except for the. How do I do this? How do I turn this off? Almost dark. I don't know how to turn that light off. Anyway. Hey, Tombone. What's up, buddy? We are in Santa Monica at the Sunset Masonic Lodge. Reportedly, allegedly, I guess you should say, haunted location. Here with Wetmovie and OGP. They are in separate locations. Actually, Brendan's missing, to be honest. He's supposed to be in the lodge, but we haven't found him. I don't know where he is. I know he's tired, but I hope he's not. There's nowhere to be in danger, so I don't know where the hell he went, but he's not where he's supposed to be. OGP is getting batteries, and he's going to be in the kitchen. I can see the CCTV camera from here. Once he gets in there, I'll show you where he's at. And we'll take it from there. Hey, Sean. Thank you. I appreciate that. Welcome to the party, pal. If you join and you're new, I will toss you a hello. All right, let's this used to be the office of Harry, who was one of the main guys here, one of the masters of the lodge here. And okay, that's the street. I saw something out of the corner of my eye on the CCTV, but that's outside. Anyway, this was his office. He loved it here. He cooked here. And now it's just you and I and Harry. I'm going to roll my audio recorder. Okay. Put it right here. Harry's office. Harry, we don't mean any disrespect. If you could say hello, that would be great. Are you here with us? Could you say something, please? We're going to do live playback because I love doing that. It's the best way to check to see if you got anything. Hopefully you guys can hear it okay. Okay. Put it right here. Harry's office. Harry, we don't mean any disrespect. If you could say hello, that would be great. Are you here with us? Could you say something, please? I don't hear anything. All right, nothing on that one. Let's try it again. I'm gonna. Could you say something, please? Where is it? All right. Paul is a believer. Nice. Share your stories, those watching, of anything paranormal you've seen. Let's record again. Let's try it. Harry, how old are you? Do you want me to leave? I hear talking. I hear talking, but I think it's us. Is that you? I hear a lot of talking. I think something's up. Hold on 1 second. It's Brendan making noise. That's what that is. Let's try it. Let's listen to it. Harry, how old are you? Do you want me to leave? I hear talking. Shit. I hear talking, but I think it's. I gotta go tell him to shut the fuck up. Okay, hold on a second. He's too scared. He wanted the lights. He wanted to keep one of the lights on, and the door's open. You guys monitor the building. I'll be right back. Hey, Brendan. Can you keep it down a little bit? I hear you from the office. Or close the doors. The doors to the thing, the lodge. But I thought I heard ghosts talking, and I thought that was you yelling at the ghost. No. Yeah, it's dead. We're trying. Yeah, it's right next to me. Yep. See you in a little bit. Okay, I'm back. OGP has gone to the library. That's why he's not on the camera there. But I'll be honest, it's pretty dead. There's a couple things, but nothing I would say 100% paranormal. Let's listen. I hear talking, but I think it's us. By the way, if I sound tired, because I'm still sick. Is that you? Okay. Nada. All right, let's try again. I'm going to appeal to their, what do you call it? Masonic sensibilities. Hello, fellow Masons. I'd like to join. How can I become a member? What are the perks of being a member? Do you think I should become a member of the lodge? Would you sponsor me? What's the best advice you have for becoming a Masonic member? It's probably nothing, but I thought I saw a blip after I asked about joining the temple. Let's find out. On the way. Hello, fellow Masons. I'd like to join. How can I become a member? What are the perks of being a member? Do you think I should become a member of the lodge? Would you sponsor me? What's the best advice you have for becoming a Masonic member? Nothing. Sean believes in ghosts and UFOs. Me too, pal. Me too. Is there somebody in this office with me right now? Please don't be scared to say hello. I know we're new faces and I apologize if we're intruding, but we're very curious. Is that okay? Tell us why you're still here. Do you like Michael? Do you miss your life? All right, let's hear back. Is there somebody in this office with me right now? Please don't be scared to say hello. I know we're new faces and I apologize if we're intruding, but we're very curious. Is that okay? Tell us why you're still here. Do you like Michael? Do you miss your life? I saw Wetmovie for a minute. I'm like, who the hell? Okay. I'm going to give it another 5 minutes here, and then I'm going to think of something else. I'm going to turn off airplane mode. Let's see. I just found out Carolina Williams is coming to the premiere of Headless Horseman tomorrow. That's cool. Of course, we've been talking recently about Texas too. Also, Brian Usna is going to be there, and John Penny, the guy who co-wrote The Kindred, now on Blu-ray. Um, uh, uh, uh. Let's do audio one more time. I'm here for my meeting. I'd like to become a member. Is there anybody here? I was told to meet Harry. Is Harry here? Could you make a noise if you want me out of here? Bang something. Nothing. Let us listen back. I'm here for my meeting. I'd like to become a member. Is there anybody here? I was told to meet Harry. Is Harry here? Could you make a noise if you want me out of here? Nope. Bang something. Nah. Nothing. All right, in about a minute, we're going to go down, and then we're going to figure out what the next part of the game plan is. Tony says, guess who believes in ghosts? I know it's a joke, but I no idea. Who believes in ghosts? Ghostbusters? I don't know. No idea, bud. Sean says Fox Mulder. Yeah, I think he's more of a UFO guy, but he probably believes in ghosts. All right. Corey Cunningham. Did you see it yet? Did you see it? Oh man, fucking Corey Cunningham. He believes in the boogeyman. Fuck Corey Cunningham, dude. All right, I'm gonna leave. Do you want to say anything before I go? I could. Yeah, if you guys are interested in staying. Unfortunately, I did. Wasn't it like the worst goddamn thing ever? What a stupid goddamn movie. Jesus. Oh, so stupid, man. Yeah, we'll stay alive. Okay, I'm gonna meet up with everyone else down at the command central, and then we'll figure out what we're gonna do. We might go room to room, like a walking tour. That could be fun. When is it? Is it Tuesday? I'm gonna. Okay. Let's do that. Only good thing was seeing Diana Prince for like 2 seconds, but yeah, man, it was absolute garbage. I can't imagine. I love Aaron. I love Aaron Pin, but he liked it. I don't know how anybody could like that movie and consider themselves a Halloween fan. Man, fucking garbage. All right. I'll take the power cord with me. And I'll take you with me. All right, Harry. Thanks for talking to me. Or not. Here we go. We'll see what everybody's up to real quick. Let's see. OGP is right there setting up his camera. In the hallway there. I'm going to meet him. And then we will continue. Dark. It's too dark. Oh. Flashlight. Anything? There we go.
Yeah.
We're back.
Uh,
Nothing in the library.
Nothing in the library. I didn't get any reading with this guy here at all, which was going off in certain spots, and it can detect. We put it up to the electric panel, so know it's working, but nothing at all with this. And I had a different app that wasn't. It was cheesy, and so is GhostTube the one you have? Did you say?
That's the one I was using for the SLS, but
Okay.
I don't know how real it is.
Yeah. So I just downloaded a minute ago. I thought, well, I'm going to try something different because I wasn't getting anything. So let's fire it up and see what happens. Harry, are you here?
Sean says hello.
What's up, Sean?
What was that?
I don't know. I did not understand that. What did you say? I think it's like one of the voice box thing that you had.
Paul, when he was 12, in an apartment building on the 7th floor, me, my brother, and 2 friends were playing with toys and cards on the hallway. The staircase, a figure came out, white as milk. Interesting. In the hallway? Wow.
Oh, what up, Tony?
Tone's in the house. He was a big fan of Halloween Ends. He thinks it's the best. The best in the franchise.
Oh, man.
Says they finally got it right.
They finally got it right, Tony? Why do I feel like MC's pulling my leg a little bit here?
You know who loved it?
Who's that?
Aaron Pin.
I don't know who that is.
He's another YouTuber guy. He's been on my channel a couple times.
Oh,
Kind of an older guy.
Oh, okay.
He spent 30 minutes talking about how like genius it was.
Really? Wow. Has he seen Korean from Seoul?
No, he hasn't, but he might like it. He might...
He might like it. Harry, have you seen the Korean from Seoul? Why are you? I don't know. It was different before. Okay, open it. I wasn't looking at myself before, but why am I looking at myself?
No clothes, no hair, big black eyes. Had a glow to it. Oh man, that's creepy.
Full spectrum.
Yeah, share some more spooky stories, guys.
Yeah. Harry, are you here with us? This was talking to me a little bit a minute ago, and now we're getting nothing here. What about Virgil? Are you here, Virgil? It's pretty dark. Can one of you guys turn that bathroom light on for us?
I'm done with. I didn't make that up. What did you say? Can you repeat that, please? So this app says it has no pre-recorded sounds at all. Anything it gets is like from a radio.
I hope so. Thelma, it's cool to hang with you.
So I was telling them earlier, have I ever told you the story about the night my grandfather passed away?
I don't think so.
So I wake up and I felt like I was dreaming, but it was one of those kind of dreams when you wake up and you remember the whole dream at once kind of thing. I don't know if you've ever experienced something like that. So I wake up because my phone's ringing and oh, that's my phone. I was like, oh, it's going crazy, but no, it's because it's sitting next to my phone. So I wake up. It's like 5:30 in the morning, and all of a sudden, like it was like my grandfather came to me and like in his dream was telling me in this dream, like, I really need to make amends with my brother. I had a falling out with my brother like 10 years earlier. Hadn't thought about him in years, and hadn't talked to my grandfather in quite a while. Not like years, but weeks or whatever.
Right.
And so I'm just like waking up and like, just all of a sudden, like, why did I have this dream about him telling me that I need to make amends with my brother? I answer the phone. It's my dad saying my grandfather passed away. So he had died a couple hours before I had that dream.
Right.
Then, so it was my grandfather telling me, make amends with your brother. And I'm like, okay, he'd been pushing that in the past. And, telling me that, you need to make up with your brother. But we hadn't talked about that in years. I mean, years. And so I thought, okay, well, that's, weird. And I kind of felt like, well, that was his last message to me. Make amends with your brother. But it was urgent. It felt like urgent. And so I was like, okay. And, and I told my wife about it and, told my dad, I've told family about it. Cause I mean, it's that vivid, in my mind, that conversation that I had with him. And then I find out, 4 months later, my mom has terminal cancer.
Oh, wow.
And so to me, that message, my grandfather wanted my mom to be able to pass knowing that me and my brother were in a good place.
Right.
So, and one of the things that I believe, and not to dive into religion and everything, I do have my beliefs, but one of the things I do believe is that we all have a mission in life, and we don't necessarily maybe know what that mission is. But I felt like my mom's mission was, for me and my brothers, all three of us, to be okay, grown and okay. I didn't have sisters. No, her grandkids, everybody was okay. We were all set. We could take care of ourselves. We didn't need to rely on her. And that was like her mission. And so it was okay. It was okay for her to go. But this is what's weird. And then, it was 5 years ago in October that my grandfather passed away. Since then, so 4 months later, my mom passed away. Well, it was 5 months later, my mom passed away. And then my father-in-law passed away. And then my wife's grandmother passed away. Then her aunt passed away. And then a little niece passed away. Well, hung herself. My brother passed away. My dad passed away. And now my uncle has terminal cancer. And I'm sure I'm forgetting one of them. So it has been a crappy 5 years as far as all that goes. But there's been many occasions that I've experienced things from people that have passed that have made me go, wow. One of them, and I've mentioned it on YouTube, but I've never ever shown anybody.
Okay.
Is and there's no rated R in it. Believe me, I'm not, putting my junk out on YouTube here.
Right.
But so anyways, this is like, my mom passed. She was in what do you call the places when you're going to die? You go to those
hospice.
Hospice. She was in hospice down in San Diego. Yeah. So so she was in hospice. She passed away, and it was beautiful. I mean, it sucked because she was only 67 at the time. But she passed away. her mom was there. All three of her sons were there. Almost all of our her grandkids were there. Her sister was there. Her brother was there. We were all there around her because we knew she was passing. So she had like so much family around her when she passed. So it was nice for us all to be there. So anyways, she passed about 8:00 in the evening. And the next day I was at home, and probably sometime in the evening taking a shower, and glass shower doors, and then the mirror on the other side of the bathroom, fog on the shower, fog on the mirror a little bit. And I just felt like somebody's looking at me. I look over at the mirror, and like it's black and white, but clear as day, there was my mom in the mirror.
Wow.
And so
That's pretty intense.
Yeah, no. So I grab the shower door and open it, gone. So I'm like, okay, weird. Close the shower door, boom, there she is again. So, and I did this multiple times, seeing her there each time. So I felt like maybe there was something with her, whatever dimension or whatever was going on with the light waves for me to be able to see her. I needed the shower door closed, and I needed the mirror. And so anyways, it freaked me out enough. I went out of the shower, threw a towel on, went into the bedroom, got my cell phone, came back, took pictures of her, and you can see her in the pictures clear as day.
Are you serious?
You can see her in the pictures clear as day.
Oh my God.
I've never put them on the internet. I don't know if I ever will because it's personal to me. But I'll show you sometime.
Please do.
Yeah.
I'd love to see that.
So, but I mean, it like that, because I could see her face, hearing from, my mom, or, hearing, from my grandfather when he passed. I was different, but seeing my mom's face was something else. But then
that's powerful.
But now with my dad, when my dad passed, it was during COVID. He did not have COVID, but my brother and I were the only ones allowed in the room, as basically they pulled the plug and said, because he'd been in a coma for like 3 weeks, and the doctor said he's not coming back out of it. So we pull the plug, hope for a miracle, and if either one of two things happens, we get a miracle, or he passes.
Right.
So my brother and I are there, and they pull the plug, and just within moments, his heart rate starts dropping, and it took about 2 hours before he passed. So it was his time. It was clearly his time. And the nurses, and I've heard this from other people and stories and stuff, about a minute before his heart stopped beating, he woke up. I mean, his eyes opened wide. He looked across the room and went and he was looking at angels. He was looking at whatever he was looking at. I mean, his eyes were wide, and I was on one side, my brother was on the other, holding his hands, and here you go. But he clearly woke up, and they had him sedated, not fully sedated, but enough that he wouldn't experience pain of passing. But we both, me and my brother, were just shocked. And so, nurses, other, religious people, I'm just going to leave it at that, say, that when people pass, a lot of times when, somebody comes in the room to take their hand and take them, a lot of times if they're in a coma or something, they will wake up like that. That will, they'll see that, and it'll kind of startle them.
Yeah.
And so that happened. Just a moment later, his heart stopped beating, and he was gone. And I never had any experience after that with my dad. Not like my grandfather, my mom, or anything. These other experiences I've had, nothing with my dad. But I think because I was there at the time, that he crossed over, and I was there with my mom as well, but it was different, and
yeah.
I don't know. It was just weird. But there has been, different things that have, happened to me that have made me go there is something more to this, know, And, you know, and to me, you know, the simple truth is that, you know, energy, it takes energy to keep us alive and, you know, and our bodies moving and all this. And so, you know, as you die, that energy leaves your body, and you can chalk it off, and, you know, you could say, well, it's just, you know, now that energy is going to go into the dirt and make plants grow or whatever, or you can, you know, believe that energy, you know, is your spirit leaving, or whatever you want to believe. And I'm not going to sit here and tell people what to believe, because, you know, that'd be like talking politics. You know, you're going to have your beliefs and your opinions, but there's definitely, you know, when your heart stops beating and your brain stops ticking, you know, there's that energy that's in your body goes somewhere.
Yeah.
And, there's no question about that to me.
Well, energy can't be destroyed. You know, that's a scientific fact. It can only change shape or change, you know,
change form.
Right.
Yeah.
So that's, I mean, we are electrical impulses. We have to go somewhere. It can't just, you know, fizzle out.
Yeah.
So who knows? But there's so many, you know, religion or not, it does feel like there is something beyond.
Yeah. Well, and just, you know, like Jeff was talking about with his pan, with the you know, being like 6 dimensions, you know, there's you don't know where, you know, that you know, the energy could be heading to a different dimension or whatever, you know.
Yeah.
I mean, we just, you know, until we get there, I guess we may never have a definitive answer till we cross that, you know, bridge ourselves. But unfortunately, we can't come back and talk about it. So
right, but we do have a definitive answer for this. Yeah. Ryan asks, "What's worse, H2 or ends?"
Oh,
ends. Absolutely, because at least H2 was about Michael Myers.
Wait, are we talking about Halloween 2 or just like
Rob Zombie? He means Rob Zombie 2.
Oh, Rob Zombie 2.
I'd rather watch the Rob Zombie ones twice in a row before I watch Ends again.
You know what? I think I'm with you. I think I would rather watch Rob Zombie's Halloween 2 before Ends. I think I would. Ends was that.
Like, it wasn't bad. It's just not one of those movies that, I don't know. It sucked. It sucked.
It was. I compared it to Prey, because we watched Prey and we wanted a movie about the Predator. Mm-hmm. We didn't get the Predator for an hour. After an hour, we got the Predator.
Well, if you think about it, in the original Commando, in the original Predator, we don't really see Predator until an hour.
And that's true. And that's true.
What's her name? Mid-Thunder is pretty hot.
Yeah, she is. That's true. But I like that movie because at least it was about a predator.
Yeah.
Ends, it was not about Michael Myers.
I know. The copycat.
Stupid ass.
Oh, yeah. He was at Son of Monster Palooza today. I saw a picture with him and
Corey Cunningham
and James Hugh Courtney and
oh, the guy that played Corey was there?
Yeah.
Oh my god.
Oh, cool. I would have slapped him in his mouth.
Right.
I know he's just an actor. He can do shit, but goddamn.
Yeah. Yeah.
Smacked him in his mouth.
Yeah.
Make his teeth fall out.
Paul wishes he was with us. Wow, we wish that too, Paul.
Yeah.
Well, Ryan says at least Ends was better than the new Jeepers Creepers.
I have not seen.
No way.
You guys
both suck. At least Jeepers Creepers was shorter.
I like Jeepers Creepers way better because at least it was about Jeepers Creepers.
God damn, that shit sucked dick though.
It was bad. But...
Oh man, yeah.
Sean said he saw glowing red eyes with a glowing cigarette sitting in front of me when I woke up.
Wow.
Well, that's so scary.
So here's a question for you guys. Okay, and we have a problem with Halloween Ends because it's not about Michael Myers. It's about whatever that was, right? What about Halloween 3? Everybody loves Halloween 3. You never know Michael Myers.
No, everyone loves that shit now. Back then when it first came out,
well, yeah,
I don't remember anyone saying, "Oh, that was a masterpiece."
No, but and everyone will say, "Oh, I liked it when I first saw it." No, you didn't.
Bullshit.
Bullshit. You didn't.
Hey, no, listen. We'll get into a big rant discussion about Halloween Ends on my video we'll make later on. Like, we'll get our nitty gritty in. We say whatever we want, any words that we want.
Right.
You don't have to censor yourself on my channel. Or you know what I mean? Like, there's people.
Well, certainly not here either.
No, I'm saying, I'm saying there's like people online. There's, you know how it is this today and age.
Yeah.
I'm too old to give a shit when it comes to all that.
But the thing about Halloween 3 is it was his own story. It didn't have to do with Michael Myers.
Yeah.
This was sold to the audience as
yeah.
the final battle.
Yes.
You know,
And that's what I said, like in my review, I would have been fine with give me 80 minutes or 90 minutes of Michael, yeah, just slaughter the town, kill everybody, and then Laurie Strode, if she wants to kill him with the refrigerator, fine, you know, but at least make it a little more difficult. And you know, because like a knife in each hand and he's stuck there. Like,
yeah, that was
Was it Jesus
come
Christ?
on, bro. Oh man, no.
Like the entire town stabbed him in the last one, but
and then he got
she
up
stabbed
and,
him.
Yeah,
It was stupid.
yeah. No, it was, you know.
Then he got up and hid in the sewer for the last 4 years.
Yeah.
Just, even if it was just like a road warrior, you know, whatever, where it's just, you know, 90 minutes driving down a road, whooping ass. You know, I don't need a whole lot of story, but I need Michael Myers whooping ass for at least 75 minutes, you know, or even if it's a little bit, okay, you're building up, you know, giving us some character backstories and all that, and, you know, character development, all that stuff, even for, you know, 20-30 minutes, fine. But then give me an hour of running or plotting or whatever, fighting Michael Myers.
Okay.
But I don't need.
He kills 2 people, dude.
Yeah. Right. I know.
Can we talk about something for a quick second? I haven't seen the movie yet, and I don't think I ever will, because the first one was underwhelming as hell. But it's like has this buzz about it. You know what I mean? But like the movie is Terrifier 2.
Oh yeah.
It was called Felissa Rose is in it. That's kind of cool.
Mhm.
But I have no interest at all. And then I saw the runtime. I'm like 2 hours and 30 minutes.
Yeah, it's long.
No, thank you.
But I have not seen it, and I am very and I hated the first Terrifier.
Oh, okay.
Hated. You know, and for, you know, for just 2 main reasons. One, I thought the girl that's upside down gets a chainsaw, cuts her in half.
Yeah.
We had a great opportunity right there. And they used the cheesy effects. They just loaded up that dummy with the gelatin, and they didn't give her any guts or innards or anything or bones. So when they cut her in half, you just see that, you know, cheap gelatin stuff coming out. And I'm like, wait a minute. This whole build up to this, and then I can see the cheap effect. So that, and then the fact that these 2 girls could have gone when their car, they couldn't get in the car and drive away. They could have gone anywhere in the world, and they choose, oh, let's go in this abandoned warehouse because there will be a phone in there for sure we can use. Yeah,
no, but also
give me a damn break. And I know horror movies are made up of dumb decisions,
right?
But we don't have to always have dumb decisions. You know, we could have easily fixed that. You know, maybe they had a dog with them and the dog took off in the building. That's why they went in there or something. Whatever. Just a little more creative with the writing, and we could have fixed a lot of things. So,
yeah.
But I am very excited to see this new one. It looks great. You know, the whole thing with people throwing up.
Yeah, that's what I'm saying. I don't like how they're advertising that. I think all that's bullshit.
I think
part of the promotion.
It probably is, but Fat Samurai Guy has seen it, and I have heard that it makes the first one look like a Disney movie.
Okay.
So if that is the case, this should be very bloody.
Okay.
And
if it's not bloody and it's not cool, I'm not friends with the Samurai Guy no more. I'm
okay, well, hey, all right.
I ain't gonna talk to him no more.
Well, you can have that opportunity tomorrow night.
Yeah.
And when that 7-foot tall, 400-pound human being walks in here, you can tell him to his face.
I will. I'll tell him. I'll tell him tomorrow. Well, I haven't watched it yet, so I can't say anything.
Tony sent me a link. He was going to review. He wanted me to review it with him, but it wouldn't work for me. So I only watched I was able to watch like 5 minutes, and then it went black. The first 5 minutes is really gory. He breaks this guy's head open, but I think it's that gelatin thing too, where it just looks so fake. But
you know, the gelatin worked back in the day when you had like, you know, as Jeff would know, you know, back in, you know, like in the 80s or whatever, when we're not shooting in 4K, when we're not shooting, when we're not shooting in 4K, you know, I mean, when the image is meant for a lower def screen and stuff, you could get away with things that you can't now.
Right.
You know, we see that stuff now.
You can't get away with a body filled with gelatin.
Well, okay.
Even back on 16mm film.
Yeah.
That's exactly what it looks like. If it's the ultimate effect, that's where you put your budget. Am I right? Am I right?
Oh, you would try, yeah.
Yeah.
Whatever possible.
But isn't that what Lori Kaufman kind of did? Like in the Those are called the Toxic Avenger. He's put like a
Well, yeah.
watermelon or some shit to crush your head.
I mean, but that's the style.
We're
of
talking
those
about Lloyd
movies.
Kaufman,
Yeah.
right?
Come on, man. Let's be honest though. Like a lot of these filmmakers now, like they don't.
Yeah, but Lloyd Kaufman, we understand they're going to be cheesy movies.
Yeah. And then if you
Terrifier
can
2
afford it.
wasn't advertised as, or Terrifier wasn't advertised as cheesy at all. It was supposed to be, released.
Although that strikes me, that would be a good advertising hook if you know you got a dog like that. They advertise as cheesy. You know?
Yeah.
Yeah. Just embrace it.
Yeah.
Yeah.
People love it.
Yeah.
Marty says, when Myers got grinded, he will be made into McMyers burgers, and the townsfolk gonna eat his meat and turn evil.
Oh, dude, that's what I was thinking.
Yeah.
That's what I was thinking. They're gonna make it. They're gonna like have someone eat them, and then that's how the next Halloween's gonna be.
No, well, that's I
Eat
kind
his
of
meat.
thought like.
Wait. They're gonna put his ass in
is
the.
it-
They're gonna put him in the fucking adult Happy Meal from McDonald's.
Oh, there you go. That's like cactus plant, whatever the shit
Yeah.
that is.
Oh, man.
It's gonna be Myers plant.
But I kind of what was it? Is it Friday the 13th 10? Whichever one, or is it Jason Goes to Hell where he's dead, but then no, he takes over the other people's bodies and
Oh,
stuff.
Jason Goes to Hell, yeah.
Is it so like I kind of thought maybe we could do something like a Jason Goes to Hell where he's mutilated, but then his being goes into these, and that's where I kind of thought they were going.
Did we hear something?
He just did a sweep of the
There's
lodge
nothing.
again, and zero.
Until we
Oh.
get to where you guys are.
Oh, really?
And I was
Wow.
thinking,
And I was just kind of thinking because this area has been so quiet and everything that maybe at some point we should,
it's only
as we.
Yeah, we should. We can move on.
But yeah, we can talk about Halloween another night.
Oh, later today.
Yeah. Oh yeah, yeah.
Halloween Ends should have had Busta Rhymes back as the real Michael Myers. Dude, I'm not gonna lie. I think Resurrection is a way better movie than people give it the benefit of the doubt. I mean, people just hate on that.
Compared to some of these new ones.
Right, but and honestly, I would rather have Busta Rhymes karate kick Michael Myers than Corey Cunningham. Wasting my time.
So did anybody one last question before we get up? When the kid goes in, before he goes into the Teenage Mutant Ninja Turtle sewer, right?
Yeah.
There's the guy in the tent that comes out of the tent, and the guy tells him, "I'm Michael Myers," and then he kills him, accidentally.
I think he's just crazy.
Okay, so he was just crazy, right? Because why? And then the filmmakers just never gave us an answer why he said that.
What pisses me off? The filmmakers didn't give us any answer.
Well, no, okay, you're right. Yeah,
they said they were going to ask. Oh, so they asked him in an interview. The director, they said, "So we're going to find out what happened to Myers for 4 years." He goes, "No."
Oh, he was down in the sewer
looking for a fucking Splinter.
Yeah, no, he was being Splinter, waiting for his apprentice to show up.
He was being Splinter. Yeah.
Yeah, that was his version of Trump Tower there, And
did you see something there?
I thought I did. Maybe it's just a car light, but I thought I saw a figure.
Oh.
Well, let's.
Do the cameras
shift a bit
upstairs
here.
actually record? Can you go back and rewind and look at that stuff? Yeah, that would be the only way to verify that.
Motion sensitive, so if there's something.
Oh yeah, the light comes on and says like.
Is this
MOV
open
or
here?
whatever, something like that. Yeah.
I'm gonna go into the break room for a minute. 0. All right, I'm in the break room. Take a little break to talk about Halloween Ends. I'm gonna call Little Master to say good night. Let's see here. Myers Goes to Hell. Yeah. Hey, buddy, how are you? You getting ready for bed? Oh, okay. Well, I might stop going live here pretty soon, but maybe you can put me on for the last few minutes. But I hope you sleep well. I'll see you tomorrow. I'll check you for lunch, okay? What are you gonna read? Oh, that's fun. I love it. All right, buddy. I love you. You have a good night. Sleep well. Love you. Bye. Love you, love you, love you. Okay. Bye. Oh, I love him. Okay. Taking a quick break. What is OGP has a hotspot, so that's what I've been doing. Let's find a new area to investigate. I just want this to fall out. Let's see. We haven't really done anything in this room. I'm back. I didn't leave. Let's continue investigating as long as you're sticking with us. Although it does need to charge. All right, so the next, I did the hallway. I didn't do the library. Maybe I'll do the library with Wetman. Wetman? Hey, you want to do the library with me? Your favorite place.
So, bro, we've been here for a couple hours.
4.
Well, yeah, 4 hours, but like, this video is kind of short on my end. I'm not really, capturing really anything or.
Yeah, it's pretty dead.
Yeah, so sometimes that stuff happens. But you said something about we're gonna go to the library and see what's that?
Yeah, look at all this stuff, dude. This is like the old-fashioned, this is all the Masonic kind of doodads.
What does Masonic mean? Because this is a Masonic temple. What does that mean?
Well, masonry, they're like carpenters, right?
They're like bricklayers and cement layers. The masons. All our great fathers of our country, or I'm sorry, what do you call them? No,
Forefathers?
forefathers. No, that's not right. That couldn't be right either.
No.
4 people. There you go. There's the thing where you smooth the cement.
Oh,
see?
yeah.
And
What does that symbol mean?
Jefferson was there.
Do you know what that symbol is?
Well, that's Michael.
Yeah, Michael will know, but it's a
Compass?
protractor and a, I don't know. It's what they use when they're putting brick walls.
Yeah, I thought it was a compass and a some kind of special ruler.
All right, let's go to the library. See. Hey, don't have me reading the books though.
It's definitely
Trust me, I won't. We're gonna check out the library. Jeff, you wanna join us?
Yes, we just had some experiences in there, just personal.
Oh, really?
I want to have a personal experience in it.
Oh,
Hey, you know who's coming to the premiere tomorrow? Caroline Williams.
For real?
Yeah.
All right.
She's the final girl in Texas 2.
She's cool as fuck.
So Michael was saying there used to be a wicker chair over here, and
Like a dumbass.
Yeah. I need an outlet
here they
here.
go this way. This way. It's out here.
All right.
Bro, what's on your screen?
What do you mean?
Oh, so it's just that light right there. I thought it was like some sort of like I'm so
Okay, there's an outlet here.
An actual thing.
Ah,
Is it gonna go? I'm gonna go hang over there now and follow the road.
that's interesting. Let's see if there's anything going on in here. Michael's made an interesting discovery that where the activity is,
Oh yeah.
our activity is,
Oh.
they seem to be following with us. Like when we were in the
Well, we're in the lodge room.
it was
Remember in
a
the lodge room, we were getting all the beeps in the lodge room, right?
yeah.
And so the lodge room's been empty now for probably the last hour or so, because you guys were hanging there in the hallway, right?
Yeah.
So I went in and I walked around the lodge room for a good 5 or 6 minutes and I was single beep. And then I come up and tell you, as soon as I start down the hallway, it starts beeping again.
It's like it's watching us and shit.
Following. It says, hey, I'm bored here. I'm going to go hang out and listen to them, right? Or
That makes
whatever,
sense.
Right?
Yeah.
It would make sense, wouldn't it?
Yeah.
Right?
Hey, did that Spirit Halloween movie come out?
Yeah.
Where is it at though?
So they're going to come and hang.
Streaming.
You know?
Yeah,
Isn't
like
that crazy?
Peacock, Netflix.
No, Amazon Prime.
Oh,
That's how we saw it. Hi. So we're in the library, and this is sort of a place where let me move the camera a bit.
Can I ask you something?
yes.
Do you do impressions at all?
No.
Oh, never mind.
Impressions.
Can you go nook 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 real quick?
I'm telling you, I think it was following you guys.
Like Mo or Curly.
Yeah. You kind of give off that vibe a little.
Are you sensing?
Hey, thank you.
Are you seeing spikes in this room or no?
No, not so much in this room just now.
If we
no.
start talking, it'll start going
Let's see
on.
what comes in. But it was down the hallway, exactly where you guys were.
Mm.
And see, again, if it was your computer or something, I'm here, it should be there. So
Right.
it makes no sense, right?
Or is this the thing that might talk to us if it's
Because you guys have all the same tech here that you have in the
Oh,
hallway.
that's in the other room.
Oh,
I have a paranormal story that doesn't involve dead people.
Oh,
I have
okay.
a great paranormal story if you ever really want to hear
We're
it.
not going to sit down and tell your paranormal
Want to
story.
hear the be all end all paranormal story?
Oh, please.
Of all time. Now this was the story that made me a believer.
Okay.
Not that I haven't seen things. I used to work in a morgue and stuff. So
Oh wow.
You saw dead people.
I handled dead people for a couple of years.
is your last name Osmond?
No.
Okay.
And I'll tell you why that ended too. It was in the 80s. And worked at this hospital in the morgue. And part of the job was to go to the hospital to get dead bodies and put them down in the morgue, right? And so we pass it out. And we've been doing it for years. And you just wrap them up in the sheet, put them on the gurney, and take them down. And so this person dies in the ICU. I go up to get them. And I'm going to walk in to get the body. The nurse said, are you here for so-and-so? Yeah. And I said, well, wait, you can't do that. And they put on gowns, like double gowns, masks, all this shit, right? And you see the nurses didn't really want to touch the body. And I'm like, what did this fucking guy die from? You know what I'm saying? Right?
Yeah, yeah.
And it turns out it was one of the first people in our area that died from AIDS.
Oh wow.
And nobody knew what it was, how it was being transmitted or anything else. And they were terrified. And I'm thinking, I'm not getting paid enough for this, right? So I quit the next day.
Right, yeah.
I'm done, the fun's gone.
No, absolutely.
So it was, yeah. But there was a lady I worked with, Beth, and she ran a little back shift from a little convenience store across the street. She was a little rough around the edges and a real character, and she was kind of fun to hang out with. And we became good friends. And after she knew we were into tarot cards and stuff, well, she invited Krista and I to her home for Christmas dinner, because we didn't have any family she knew in the city. And so we get to her home, and there's pictures of this teenage kid everywhere and candles. It turns out she had one son who was a teenager, was killed in a car accident. And all the time I'd known her, she never mentioned it. Right?
Oh
So I didn't
wow.
know.
Okay.
And so after she knew that I knew about the kid, and then, I was into tarot cards and weird shit, so I thought I was going to make fun of her. And we were talking one night, and she said, this really weird thing happened. She said, this car pulled up out front, and this guy got out of a long coat and came up to the door, and he reached for the handle, and he froze. And she said, standing inside the door, plain as day, was my son and my father. And he said, and he looked at them, and they looked at him, and he got back in the car, said something to the guy driving, he never came in, they drove off, my son waved at me, and they vanished in front of my eyes.
Whoa.
And she said about an hour later, the cops came in to ask if I'd seen the guy. He had a shotgun under his coat, and he beat up the clerk up the street and robbed her instead.
Oh wow.
And she started to cry a little when she told me the story. Now, the reason I believe her is that was her sacred thing, and you never joke about your sacred thing. Her son was her sacred
Oh
thing.
sure.
And you don't exaggerate, you don't make things up, you don't joke about it, and it took her years to tell me that story.
Wow.
Getting to know her. So if there was ever shredded out, and I've seen lots of stuff, but that would have removed it, because I totally believe her.
Amazing.
So there you go.
It protected her.
Protected her.
That's great.
I think it's odd that the guy saw the ghost.
Yeah, that's what I mean.
Yeah.
She said he
I
reached the
mean-
door handle, he just froze, whatever he saw. He knew he didn't want
Right.
to go in the store, he
That's
literally
amazing.
just froze with whatever he saw.
Where's OGP? Or me, Philip?
Sorry?
Where's Philip go? Is he in the big room?
No, he's in the little room. And then there's just so many other things too, but that one in particular. So
Wow. That's
crazy.
amazing. Jeff mentioned that there's a thing about a wicker chair that you kept seeing.
Yeah, we used to have one here. It's upstairs actually. There's one still upstairs. And I would come in the room here, and out of the corner of my eye, I would see something jump over to the chair and flee.
Oh
It
wow.
would scare the heck out of me. I just get startled every time, and most times I'd walk in the room. So it's like whatever was in this room was really skittish, right? As soon as you walked in the room, it would just fail, Like it caught me sleeping on the job kind of thing and just scoot,
That's
But
my
it's-
wicker chair.
Yeah.
Oh
It
wow.
was attached to the chair. It's
Yeah.
it's an antique chair.
Zero.
Nothing going on here.
No.
It's not
Right.
crazy though.
My story.
What is your story?
I've got so many.
I'll
Because
start.
my house, all kinds of things. Like the time I couldn't find a remote control.
Oh, there.
Oh, want to up again?
It's
Wow.
where we sit around talking.
Wherever you guys
They
are,
want-
that's where it counts.
They want. The quickest and easiest one to tell is that there was this doppelganger,
Okay.
and it got closer and closer to look like my girlfriend. And one day I was driving her home and I couldn't find my car keys, so I ran down the hall to the computer room, and I'm looking and I say, no, they're not here. And I look up and she's standing in the doorway with her bags, her plastic Ralph's bags, full of books, and her little purse over here. And I walk right by her. I mean, I brushed the bags. I could hear the sound of the bags going. I said, I'm going to have to use your key. And from behind me, this odd, overly sexualized female voice goes, do you have to? And I thought, well, it's only temporary. And I walk into the kitchen, and Cashmere standing in the kitchen says, what's temporary? I turn around and look, and there's nothing there. I go, and she goes, and I turn her, That always happens when stuff happens to us. And that stuff like that happened several times, but it was that incident that caused me to head up Benedict Canyon to our friend's haunted house up there to meet Barry Taff, a parapsychologist. And I sort of thought, because things that happened prior to that.
Is that what you said?
Parasite
Parapsychologist. It's my lip.
Is it true that Barry is like super scared of the house? Like he's not gonna go in there?
We had. I don't know. I really don't know what he thinks. I don't know. I'm not sure that anybody knows. He has a tendency to. Never mind. I'm not going to go into it. He's afraid to go into David's, but I think it's not because of the ghosts, but because he doesn't want to encounter David.
Ah,
For David.
got it.
But I have documented him on video. But I went up there to meet him and met David, and started in 2005
Yeah.
investigating David Oben's house. Before, I think Ghost Hunters was on the air, and that was it. And I'd never seen it, and so we had to invent our own ways of doing things. And I kept testing methods. You can't convince me that something paranormal doesn't exist, because I had too many of my own experiences. So my whole thing was, how are they doing it? How does, and I witnessed this at his house, how does a wine glass move across the table, a glass table, and we're sitting there watching it? How does that happen? I set my boat compass down on the bar when I come in. I turn around, I talk, and it's gone. Where did it go to? I had a Cashmere, my girlfriend, has an unerring sense of, we've got to move and we've got to move. We got to go right now, Jeff. And whatever I'm doing, I have to drop it, but I wanted to go say goodbye to the people downstairs. So I said, well, hold on, I'll say the people goodbye. She said, we have to leave now. I said, okay. And my battery's on the camera. It doesn't fit in the case with the battery, but I shoved it in, I zipped it up, and I said, okay, let's go. And I look, and by the table, by the front door, there's a battery. And I said, is that my battery? And I unzipped the case and I looked, and it wasn't on my camera anymore.
Oh wow, really?
Yeah, they had so
at David's house.
Yeah.
Wow.
So it came to be a thing that I was being a real jerk for several years and making fun. You know, somebody tossed me out keys. I said, "Did you see that? Did everybody see that?" You know, like making fun of everything.
Right.
And yet I'm recording it on my tape, and I see it that night, looking at the tape. I go, "Oh, that really did happen." Yeah. But finally, I heard a voice say, "Come to the bottom of the stairs and I'll try and talk, but I have trouble making words with other people."
That's long. You heard that in your
Yes,
in your head?
No. I had it's on the tape. I didn't hear it. I heard it when I played the tape back.
Wow.
And it just got to me. So I came in the next afternoon, and this is an example of how cool David is. He was in the kitchen. He said, "Hey, Jeff, what are you doing here? What's up?" I said, "Just a second." And I went to the stairway and I said, "Guys, I've been a jerk for 2 years." 2 years took me. I've been a jerk for 2 years. I'm very sorry. I'm going to bring my camera, and if you guys want to talk, I'll talk to you, and I apologize for being such a jerk. And thereafter, whenever I showed up at the house, I'd feel like puppies licking me all over. You know, I get this little thrills all over everything. And whenever I tried to go, they'd take things out of my pockets or take my keys and hide them and do, you know, and try and keep me from going, but never maliciously. It was always like, "No, stay, no, stay." And once I was talking to a girl at a party, and she said, "Why do you keep patting your pockets?" I said, "Oh yeah, okay. Well, because at that time I got my little camera in this hand, I got my phone in this pocket, and I got my wallet here, and I just want to make sure that they're there all the time. Because when I go, where's my camera?" As I was showing her. And it was a party. I said, "Hold on, everybody, could you stop?" And you look down, and she'd already. She says, "Oh, I found it." And there was a stack of, you know, those 24 cans of soda, and the camera was in the middle of the stack with the strap hanging down from out of my pocket. And she says, "I found it here." And I was talking to her the whole time. I said, "Okay, all right. So now I'm all set to go. I got my camera here, and I got my phone. Where's my phone?"
Oh man.
I said, "Everybody, could you look around where my phone?" And all of a sudden my phone rings. It's in my briefcase by the front door. I hadn't moved. It's in my briefcase by the front door that I'd set it there when I was getting ready to go. And I go and I run up and I go and try and answer it. And when I pick it up, everything's dead. The battery's dead. Everything's dead.
That's interesting. That's like you know, app ports and things like
Yeah,
that.
I had many
like
app ports. I was in my own home and I couldn't find my remote control. And another friend up in Montecito calls me and I said, "Oh, I'm in a bad mood. I don't want to talk now. Look, I got to go find my remote control." She says, "Is that what you're upset about? You can't find your remote control? Come on, there's so many things in the world." I said, "You're right. I'm sorry." You know, I talked to her for a while and I leave the room. And when I come back, all the remote controls for all my devices are stacked like a pyramid on the middle of my bed.
Oh, wow.
So yes, so you don't have to convince me there's but interesting, all of these are not dead people being resurrected. These are other entities, perhaps from another set of dimensions, doing things.
Yeah.
And the answer to the question that Barry Taff inadvertently gave me the answer to by giving me the wrong answer. How does something move without creating heat, without energy, you're getting tired of my story, or you're getting tired from
I just said I'm still tired from life.
Yes, me too. So I'll be more exuberant when I tell this story. So, and I have to remember to close both eyes when I'm exuberant, so you don't see this one is smaller. And so he said, "Well, 0 point energy and stuff," which I know is BS. Can you say that?
Oh, sure.
but then that started me thinking, well, how do you move things without creating heat, without doing work? And then I thought of the story, what was his name? He was a bishop, abbot in the 1800s. He wrote a book called Flatland. Do you know about it?
Oh, yeah.
And if we were only two-dimensional creatures and I stuck my hand down through your two-dimensional world, you'd see 4 spots, then you'd see a line, and then you'd see a large line as my hand came through. And then when I pull it out, but I could reach in, turn him inside out, or turn him around, and he'd be a mirror image of himself, and you wouldn't know how it happened.
Right.
Because he can reach into my pocket if he's in a 5th dimension or a 6th dimension, or he can, and I wouldn't know it. And the way you can move things is that and especially when things disappear and they reappear, which may often just be they blow in the wind. If you lift that wine glass up into a dimension that we can't see, and then you put it down, it looks like it's moved from there to there, but it's really just, it doesn't even violate our physics or anything magical or paranormal. That's what I think.
Yeah.
Are you all asleep?
It definitely has to work on
I'm sorry, I haven't slept well for so long. I get
I'm
tired.
asking the audience at home, Krista.
Oh, sorry.
Are they all?
We're all tired.
Yeah.
Gee, I'm the only one that's still excited. I've got so many stories I could go. Oh, okay.
Oh, no. I just was checking the time.
No, that's all right. So
we got about 30 more minutes before apparently everything kind of shuts down for the night.
So what do you want to do?
I don't know. Let's just do another just walk around the building.
That's a good idea. Walking wakes me up.
Yeah.
Also, you're in a dark room.
I'm ready to go.
Off. Turn off.
Oh, they're still talking about the movies.
That makes sense. Oh, don't forget your phone.
Oh, wait a minute. It was about your movie, Headless Horseman. What? Headless Horseman is now up for rent and sale on Apple TV.
That's right.
Oh, you have arrived.
It's
This isn't my phone.
not.
No.
No,
Redback. Does that look familiar?
not mine.
Another app port.
Another
in
one, I
front of
guess.
Your audience.
It's weird. Maybe it's Michael's, yeah. Hey, gang.
Michael, is this your phone?
It is. It's available everywhere. Thank you, Sean. Yes. It's on Apple TV. It's on Vudu. And it's in theaters at the moment. Yeah. What's up, man?
Man.
Are you filming on your phone?
Dude, is there something right there? No, look. I have that little app thing.
It's possible. It might just be. Yeah, I stopped using it because I think it just
That's horse shit.
starts, copying whatever looks like a human form.
Yeah.
We got about 30 minutes before we're gonna shut it all down. Be here all night if we wanted to, but
We got things to do, like watch Halloween Ends again.
exactly. I actually watched it twice, but I'm never gonna watch it again. I'm not buying that. I don't care.
Dude, I don't want to add that to my collection.
No way.
That's I'm a completionist, but no, thank you.
Nope.
The only reason I have the Rob Zombie ones is because it comes in that 15-disc box set.
I'll tell you what. Halloween Ends made me hate Halloween. I don't think I'm a fan of Michael Myers anymore.
Oh, that's sad.
Yeah.
While I was wasting your time, they just had a great paranormal experience here.
Oh, tell me what happened.
You guys missed out.
What happened?
Well, there was a guy that was part of the Eastern Star. He was a Mason, Ron, and his whole, high school sweetheart Dolly. They were a couple in love, and he ended up passing away from a heart attack, years ago. So we were here before. We were using this little ghost radar thing, and we're asking who was here, and it said Ron. He used to stand right here. We were standing
Oh,
right
okay.
there. And then we said, "Do you have a message for Dolly?" It said love. Right? I swear. So I said, "Let's go try it again." So I came up here, and I got to the top of the step, and I mentioned the name Ron. No sooner did I say the name than this thing totally lit up. And then
Oh, wow.
he said, "Ask him a question." I said, "Dolly has a new man in her life. Are you okay with that?" And as plain as day, it said approval.
I mean, not even a question.
Wow.
He asked approval. It was, and we're recording, so we got it.
Yeah. It was
Nice.
just
And
as
that
clear
just
as could
died,
be.
so that probably got it too. I don't know if that would hear it all the way over there,
No.
but that camera.
That should have gotten it, but it was as clear as clear it could be. And he was that way. He would have wanted her to be
Yeah,
happy.
he would have
Um,
wanted her to be happy.
You downloaded
Yeah.
the
Jealous
ghost tube?
type.
What was that different ones?
Oh, well, no, they're different ones, yeah.
Which one did you do?
This,
But that was amazing.
This
That
is
was-
called-
And
yeah.
it was
You got
it was instantaneous with the question
yeah,
too. There was
yeah,
no
we got
gap.
it, yeah, we got it on tape, yeah.
That's
Yeah.
pretty great.
You know, but yeah, but no, it was
Set
cool
you
because
guys up
we
over here.
weren't here, and then he thought of Ron. He said, "Let's go over here to talk to Ron."
Yeah.
See if he's still here. He
Are you still
responded
here,
to you, not me.
Are you still here, Ron? Krista's here. Is
Hi,
there
Ron.
Anything you want to tell Krista? No. Just Dolly.
Well, that makes sense.
Do you miss Dolly? I think you really just said what you had to say.
Yeah.
Get the message across.
It's this one, right?
That's it.
Ghost tube, yeah.
You gotta play that back, because that was just perfect.
Yeah.
That couldn't have
Make
been.
sure we get a good look at the camera here.
That could not have been more perfect.
I'm glad I thought
Sorry
about
again.
it. I'm glad you were on there.
I'll make sure that you're a part of this as much as possible.
And it was right after I started it, so I just need to go back to that last.
Yeah.
Playback.
Tell me what to do. I'll fall if I want to.
You can fall from it.
I don't know how to turn my volume up here.
Is anyone in this room with us right now?
The volume's all the way up.
I don't know.
Station scanner on my phone.
Here, I just asked it.
See,
Did you hear that?
did you hear that?
Sorry, say it again.
Let's see.
It was exact.
I'll bring you guys over.
Oh, here.
I just got a notice from Kindle, 80% off on science fiction and fantasy.
Go back. Okay, he asks if Dolly is okay with,
See if Ron is okay with
if
it.
Ron is okay with Dolly having a new man.
Dolly has a new man in her life. Are you happy about that?
Approval. I heard.
Wow.
Yes, yeah.
Nice.
Clearly okay with her having.
Wow.
Clearly okay, yeah.
Isn't that terrific?
Wow, yeah.
That is amazing.
Wow.
And I mean, the timing was perfect. I mean, there was hardly any pause between the question.
That's
and the
pretty
answer.
amazing.
Yeah.
And that's Ron?
Yeah.
We were saying hi to the wrong guy all night.
There
Yeah.
you go, see?
So is it a guy named Ron?
Yeah.
Yeah, are you, Ron, this is Philip. I'm a new friend of Michael's. Are you still here, Ron? No, he hasn't sensed that approval. He's,
That's it.
That was what you wanted to get through, I guess.
what about Harry? Are you here, Harry?
What about Murray?
Which one? Yeah, didn't hear much of that either.
Oops, I was trying to get rid of that thing. Let's see.
Hey, Murray, are you here? Murray, are any of the members here?
You feel like somebody's touching the back of your neck?
Either that or like my hair is just moving, but it feels like
Are you touching my buddy? I don't feel temperature change.
I just feel like the hair on my back is kind of like like moving. No, I don't know.
Who's here with us?
I
Any
guess
of
hair's,
the brethren?
That's interesting.
Nothing bad. It's just kind of.
Are there any women here?
Anybody from the Eastern Star?
In that room twice, somebody, it was a female voice. I said, "Can you tell me your name?" And twice she said, "Edith." Anybody know Edith?
It could be, but I don't know any. I wonder if Virginia would appear.
Virginia Davis, are you here? We miss you.
We do.
We know that.
We know that.
Yeah, no,
Oh,
that
so
was
like,
clearly
you don't have to
we
hold
know
it
that.
up, you just leave it alone.
You
Did you hear that?
yeah.
That was crazy.
Yeah.
What'd it say?
I was asking, Virginia Davis was this, she was an amazing woman. She lived to be like 110 or something.
Oh, wow.
And
Yeah.
she was always just a character and very, very
Everybody loved
progressive thinker and just amazing, right? And so I said to her, I asked her if she was here, and I said, we miss you. And she said, I know that.
Wow.
And we know that. Remember?
What app is that?
It's called Ghost Tube.
Ghost Tube.
There's a free version that this only lasts for like
It
30
only
seconds and you have
it
to keep
only
restarting
speaks
it.
in Swahili.
Wetmovie is
$11 per year.
I'm right over here.
over here.
I'm right over here.
He's getting touched. You said you felt something touch your neck?
Well, it's just like a weird, like not like some tiny pressure, like something was like rubbing the hair on the back of my neck or something.
Mhm.
Not like touching. It's kind of like that feeling of like
Yeah.
like just like kind of like it's the, I don't know.
Interesting. The ghost has the hots
Is
for
there
him.
anyone here that wants to communicate with us tonight?
If there's anyone here from the Eastern Star, would you like us to light up the star points for you? We can do that.
See, they have been much more responsive to you, to your voice than me, because. But yeah, in there, I was asking for names. I got Edith twice, clear as day, Edith.
Where?
In that other room, in the, what do you call it?
Oh, okay.
And then also a Marshall. One said Marshall.
A position.
I could say it could have been a position, the marshal.
Oh, is that a
One of the
position now?
officers, yeah,
the
Oh.
officers is a marshal.
Women over?
Yeah, that's what it sounded like,
Oh,
women
women
over.
Huh.
Women over.
Is there anybody here from OES? The chapter folded and had to move. That must make you sad. Or not. They're kind of bitches.
Were they bitches?
Yeah. It's like, hell yeah, they were.
At the moment.
At the moment.
Is that what it said?
At the moment.
Oh,
Which
man.
is true, it was later on.
Yeah, early on they weren't.
Yeah.
Oh,
So
wow.
They became, yeah.
Oh, my God.
So there it answered your question.
That's really interesting.
Are
Anything else you'd like to say?
Are any of the spirits in
Oh.
here mean?
He wants to know if any of you are mean, but we know you're not.
What did it say when I said that?
Just tell him to go to hell.
It was like it started to say,
What did he say?
I don't know, that sounded weird.
I
That
think it's
sounded like-
swearing.
Little kisses or
I
something.
think it's swearing.
Yeah, it sounded like.
Is any of the spirits in here annoyed of me?
I don't know if it's picking you up from that far away.
Well, if they're here, it should hear you. It's not like they're inside there.
Okay.
So they should be, but technically, the idea is that they're standing next to us. That's kind of, and then,
How do you feel about people?
Are aware of you.
How do you feel about people in here
are paying
investigating
any attention
spirits?
to you.
Blessing.
Do you want us?
is that a phrase that Masonic Temple?
Well, no, but think about what I just said. How do you feel about people in here hunting spirits? It's a blessing. I'm giving you my
Blessings on
blessing.
us.
You have our blessing.
Your
Oh.
blessing to do that.
Oh, great. Okay, great.
Do
Thank
you
you.
want? Do you want us to tell your story?
What's it like over there?
You wanted to know what it's like where you are. Next question, I guess.
Are
Well,
you
there-
happy?
Are you happy?
There's the theory that they're not allowed to tell us.
Really?
They're not. That's
Why? I didn't know that.
it's kind of like, you know, if you have kids, yeah, you have to sometimes they have to figure it out on their own, kind of a thing. So like if we knew, it would be like, well, I mean, let's all commit suicide because over there's super party time, kind of a thing.
There's another way.
So
to
maybe
look at
no
it.
answer to that question is the right
Maybe
answer.
no, yeah.
The other way to look at it is like when you're measuring photons, you can tell the position, but the speed goes to infinity.
Right.
Or you can tell the
Speed,
speed,
but not the position.
but the position goes to infinity on the other side of the equation. So there's a line that you just can't see past, even with these things, I think.
Maybe there's
In
no
an
words
analogy.
for it too. Like
Yes,
how do you
yes,
describe
yes,
this?
something like that.
Yeah.
Do you guys miss being part of the lodge? Do you guys keep an eye on the place?
What was that?
Where did that come from? Do you have
You
one?
got an app open on yours? Oh, same app? Oh,
Yeah, VOX goes.
What did it
oh,
say?
that's a different,
What did it say?
but it's like the same type of thing, yeah.
It's different than yours? That's the one I
Yeah.
have.
Did you cross over or are you stuck here?
I'm gonna leave that, I'm gonna go up and grab that camera there. I'll just leave it going. I mean, if you guys wanna pass it around or whatever, go right ahead, I'll be back.
Are there any other messages you have for anyone?
Well, that's interesting. It was almost like the same voice,
Yeah,
Yeah,
but there was all like
yeah.
yeah.
demonic gibberish.
Could you speak a little clearer?
Could you speak a little bit clearer? We didn't quite get that. Do you have any messages for anyone?
No more?
I think that's kind of what it sounded like.
Could be Enochian.
Do you like all these people? Did you have fun tonight?
Do you have any messages for the country?
As far as I didn't say fuck. Patience.
Didn't they just say patience?
Yeah.
They said patience?
Yep.
Yep. Wow.
Oh my God,
Be
thank
patient.
you.
Just be patient. That's the message. Just be patient.
Is COVID ever gonna go away?
Wow, it's like two voices.
Yeah, like a female.
Be patience. It's interesting. It's like almost they can see the future in a way.
Well, sometimes they can. and
Maybe they're working on something on the other side.
Yeah.
Patience.
Just be patient. They're coming.
I'm gonna tell my clients that.
Yeah.
For any of the spirits that are here with us, can you see the future and is it good?
literally.
Almost sounded Chinese.
Yeah,
That's probably our future.
There you go.
yeah, that was
The one?
The one?
the one.
Neo from Matrix?
He is the future.
He is the
We
one.
are living the Matrix. Did they say 88?
88
That's what I thought.
88's
And
a,
at the moment,
at the moment.
88's a master number.
please refer.
Please refer. So let's say. To what?
Number 88.
I'm not getting any sound on mine.
You'll have to look at 88.
Well, I know what 8 means, and it's a master number.
You're gonna have to check into it, do some
All
numerology.
right.
What do we need to do with 88?
Right now.
Did you ever watch?
What?
No, didn't catch it. Did you ever watch The Hitchhiker's Guide to the Galaxy or anything?
Mm.
And you know, they finally.
I read it.
They're looking for the meaning of life, right?
42.
And it becomes 42, the meaning of life. But you know, actually, that is an answer.
Oh, yeah?
Because Douglas Adams, he was the guy in the early days doing a lot of computer programming. And the numeric 42, it represents an asterisk in computer coding. And an asterisk is a symbol used in math for anything you want it to be. It has no meaning. So basically, the meaning of life.
Why aren't I
is
getting any
what
sound on mine?
Is what they were saying.
Why
God.
does it look like
Computer,
that?
geeky computer language.
Goes to.
Wow.
And so it actually.
Oh, this is a
wasn't
different
answer.
one.
It wasn't
It
just
says
a number,
goes
it was
to.
an answer.
Yeah, but yours, my one I pulled up too, it said VOX.
Meaning of life
This
is
one
anything you want it to
says
be.
there's no VOX.
Interesting. I like that.
Oh,
Crazy.
I have no idea what he found.
oh, mine just talked.
Douglas Adams for a lot of Doctor Who stuff. Back in the day.
Okay, guys, we are back in the main lodge right here. This is like the meeting hall.
Lodge room.
The what?
Lodge room.
Lodge room. And we have this other app that's pulled up called GhostTube that OGP found. And we're getting some of these people talking to us now, or spirits talking to us. For anyone that's here with us right now,
Okay, so.
what would you like us to
Go
do
ahead
tonight
and
after we
slide
leave?
This over. And that's where you're.
Thank you very much.
And that.
How did you
the further
die?
You slide that, the louder that gets.
Premium sound mixer. Access to $11 a year.
They're
Oh,
answers.
that's the same, that would be the same one, $11.
What is it?
Bastard.
Bastard.
How dare you ask?
Well, I didn't talk about Brandon.
May I ask, did you get killed or did you just die naturally? I'm not trying to be mean. I'm just trying.
I couldn't make that out.
I'm just trying to figure out who we're talking to. Were you a male or female?
Did you ask them their name?
Drown.
You drowned? Did you drown?
It sounded like water, didn't it?
Remember when there was the house next to David's that was totally scary?
Yeah.
And you guys were all doing something like this. And I peeked my head in because I couldn't go back in it. The house really made me sick, that house next door.
Oh, that was horrible.
Wow.
And I said, okay, guys, I'm going, goodbye, everybody. And I left, and then some girl, I don't know who it was, coming in. You got to come back. You got to come back. Why? It said, is that Jeff? Bring him back.
Wow. Wow.
That place was.
You know, like,
Yeah.
that's, that,
And then you guys went crazy with the ghost in the basement bedroom.
Yeah, it kind of a weird anomaly, and people were
You
like,
should see the video of Crystal Tuck. She
affected.
still has it.
Oh,
And the
that was
downstairs
amazing.
bedroom in.
It
not-
looks like a
The downstairs bedroom, yeah. Crazy.
But actually in full light, it wasn't like a night camera thing or anything, in full light. And you could see all kinds of orbs going through it and all the
Really?
directions and stuff and changing direction and everything.
Oh, where's that picture you showed me with the flame?
Oh, the flame one is
This
really
is
cool.
unbelievable because it looks like an art drawing. It's
And
not-
I wasn't trying to catch anything. It was a ritual, women's Masonic, it was a solstice ritual, and they were doing this, calling up the elements. And I went to take a picture of the woman. She's holding really bright candle, and she had a beautiful headdress on. So I was mostly looking at her. And it's only when I went home that I saw what I captured. I don't know how I missed it, honestly. But
Break the heart.
I don't know who goes. This is fun.
It sounded like that.
I found it. I'm gonna go to some other room now by myself with this.
Now that the night is almost over, you're like, ooh, I'm getting into this.
No, it's just like I finally found it right after. It's like insane shit.
Yeah, well, and that was where, that's why when I was in the library there, I was like, I'm
We're
gonna
going to be closing our lodge very soon. If there's anything left that you want to say, if any brethren has anything, now's the time.
Isn't that crazy?
That's crazy.
It's not helpful at all.
Go show it here. This is audience.
Oh.
You still have it. You can show them a picture.
oh, fuck. Fuck you.
What'd it say?
What, what happened?
Fuck you.
What did it say?
What did it do? It said, you know, is anybody following me right now? Girls don't care.
There's also
Girls don't care? What an ass. What was that, Ron? Come on, Ron.
Were you messing with him? Huh?
Girls don't, what did that scare you, though?
I don't know. I just felt like, you know, was that Ron that was saying,
No, wrong. Harry did.
who said girls don't care?
Harry was sarcastic.
Harry, do girls care about Brendan? Quick stuff?
Did something go?
Oh.
before you? What?
I heard what sounded like shifting.
Oh. It says, looks like you got a visitor.
Ignored it.
Yeah, we have.
That's what it said?
It's I.
I could swear.
No, I heard that too, but I thought it was like us, like.
It sounded like a chair shifting.
Yeah, guys, when we say something to this thing, we need to be quiet for a minute.
Okay, a chance to respond.
For real.
That close.
That close?
How close? How close are you to us right
Let
now?
me come.
Stressful.
Work. There was Satan right there. Wow.
Is there a demon in here with us right now?
Hello, it is an angel?
I'm sure that's true.
If I tell you that, don't believe me.
If it's a kid, I worry because
Yes, that's right. The kids
Are
watch
any of
out.
our past masters here?
I'm internet. ONLΔP.
I'm internet?
If you are here, can you touch my friend Philip that's walking away from us right now and make him run back in here?
That's me.
That's not true.
I like the deep voice person.
I don't.
Well, he's
I walked
moving.
out there and saw a flashing light and.
It's my camera?
Your camera, yeah.
Yeah.
In the real, what's this? Hi, guys, it's.
Say hi guys and bye guys.
Hello.
Bye, Father.
Do you want us to leave?
See, it's good. It's almost 10 o'clock. We're saying time for you guys to go.
Please leave.
Please leave.
Is that what it said?
Please leave. Have we overstayed our welcome?
I think they made it clear.
Is this one still going?
Yeah.
They must.
They must.
I'm gonna walk over here with this.
Can we come back?
You see, I doubt it.
It did sound something.
Do you like having these guys here? What was that? Say it again.
Okay, beam me up.
Sure, that's what it was.
I'm saying right
Do you
here.
like having these guys hanging out?
They're good guys.
We don't mean any harm. We're not part of the lodge, but we're curious about your current condition.
I could take a hint.
Jeff doesn't want to leave. You should make him leave.
He wants to make elves too.
I would love to make elves too.
Electric Boogaloo.
Can you give us any parting words before we leave?
I said 3 times we should go. You're gonna
Get the fuck out. All right, we're gonna get out of your hair. Thank you so much for your time.
Thank you.
It's 10 o'clock. Thank you very much.
I know.
Cool. It's time,
Amazing.
it's time
It's 10
to,
o'clock hits, right?
it's time to go home to watch Halloween 3 and Halloween Ends. Let's go.
We free ourselves from any of your.
Goodbye. Can you say goodbye to us,
Goodbye. Say goodbye to everybody.
please? Farewell.
Fuck you, something. Later.
Later. Sound like a British accent.
Okay, later.
Later.
We'll take it.
Well, thank you. Thank you. Enjoy your night.
Later is a form of goodbye.
Ooh, it is.
Goodbye.
It is a form of goodbye.
Thanks. Thank you.
I think you're welcome. Thank you.
Thank you.
That's really cool. We'll be back. Is it okay if we come back? Can we come back?
See that?
Yeah.
I mean,
Beeping
literally,
already.
you can watch the video. I walked around here for 5 minutes and not a single beep.
That's
right?
weird.
And we sat here talking to these guys, and between here and the altar, it did it 4 times. You know?
Hmm. That's insane.
All right, let's
Isn't it?
start.
Yeah, I gotta start packing stuff. So
Yeah.
some light on.
All right, we're wrapping up, but don't worry, I'm gonna go. We'll keep you around for a little bit longer. All right, so Wet Movie, I'm curious what your feelings are after that experience, man.
I don't know, but I like that kind of stuff. Even though we don't know who we're really talking to, if anything at all. There's an app on our phone, but you know,
It
it's more
seemed like-
exciting that way.
It seemed like it was direct.
Yeah,
Like it seemed like it was answering things.
yeah,
Oh, wow.
yeah.
In the hallway.
Well, thanks, guys, for kicking it with us for a while. I don't know how long we've been live for. How long is it? What's the running time right now? 4 hours or
Well,
something?
right now we're closing in on 5.
Yeah.
Yeah. Yeah. In the hallway, it said leaving, and right here, it just said get out.
Did it really?
No, yeah, they're up, man.
Get out. Fine.
Would you like us to leave?
They want us to leave, guys.
They don't like to be up late.
Jeez.
Would you like us to leave?
We did that too many times already. They're pissed.
Yes, leave.
Get the fuck out.
And all the shirts flip.
Yeah, oh man.
I did not understand.
I was like, please let the camera be on.
I did not understand you.
Well, this is still rolling if we catch anything.
Is Fluffy a bitch?
Yeah.
There's no way Fluffy still's watching right now. Fuck him. This is us.
Something like that.
Yeah, fuck that guy.
We are getting ready to leave now. Can you give us a couple minutes?
Let me get my little camera.
Does Brendan have poopy pants?
Yes, I do.
That was pretty cool.
I know, right? I should sell them on eBay.
That was definitely pretty cool.
That was cool. Thank you so much for letting us come in here.
Oh, no, you're welcome back anytime.
I can't wait to go home and.
Hey guys, for you guys that are watching, if I fart in jars and seal them up, would anybody buy them? Because like I know people on TikTok or like OnlyFans that have done that, but they're girls.
Are you serious?
Yeah, you could buy farts and jars.
Are you serious?
Yeah, like they call it, yeah, OnlyFans chicks do that.
We can move these chairs.
Yes.
I'm trying to, okay.
Oh yeah, I had this.
Let us know in the comments, even though I can't see shit right now. Actually, I'm gonna pull up my phone. Watch the. I'm gonna look at the chat right now. If it was between me, OGP, and
Oh, yeah.
Master Chaos, whose fart would you like to buy the most?
Fluffy says, yeah, he is a biatch. So he's
Okay,
still
he's
here.
watching?
Oh, he
Yeah,
is. Like,
yeah,
look
yeah.
at this. Yes.
So, but we're packing. Well, I don't know how long he's going to be live still, but we're all packing up and getting ready to go. So if he ends this before I get to say bye to everybody, thanks for hanging out with us tonight. This has been a blast. Very happy that Master Chaos was cool enough to invite me to do this. Can't wait to do it again at whatever venue we end up at next. But this was amazing, and met some cool people tonight, and Michael and Jeff, and just had a blast tonight. And I can't wait to go home and edit this video. It's going to be a while because there's a lot of footage to go through before my video comes out. But thanks for being here, everybody. I appreciate it. I'm not saying log out. This is Master Chaos video, not mine. So I just wanted to make sure that I got a chance to talk to everybody before.
Hit the thumbs up,
In
motherfucker.
case I'm out, you know. In case I'm, you know.
Super chat.
Yeah, everybody's watching for free. Okay.
Buy him a coffee.
Yeah, there you go. Coffee's good. I need one. You have a long drive ahead of you, though, man. Jeez, dude.
So and then
And you'll be back tomorrow.
tomorrow, yeah. No, and that's Friday. I was out here for Monster Palooza and drove home, and then today and then tomorrow. But it's all part of the fun. Going home is not a big deal. I don't mind because I'll just fly down the freeway. I'll stop somewhere, get myself my Diet Coke that I live on, my nectar,
Okay.
and fly home. I'll be fine. But
Oh, good.
it's you know, you never know what traffic's going to be like. Like coming out today, it was like I gave myself 2 hours. It's like 80 miles. You know, it should be plenty of time on a Sunday afternoon.
Right.
It was like 15 accidents on the way. So.
Good times.
But yeah, but tomorrow we're leaving I'm picking up Samurai at his place at 3:30. So that gives us 3.5 hours to get out.
The rap
Should be
party's
plenty
at
of
5.
Rap.
Oh, yeah.
Oh,
I mean, it was.
so what time should we be here?
You're a part of it if you want. I mean, because
Okay.
you know, even though you're not in the movie, but you can come and hang out. It's gonna be at Chili's.
Okay.
Starts at 5 p.m.
Okay. So we got to readdress that with Samurai. And
Yeah.
tell him too. Okay. Okay.
But the movie's out at 7.
Because I was going to
The
pick
movie's
him
at
up
7:30.
3:30. Okay.
But 7 is like the
Get
you
together. Is
know,
it in-
pictures
in-
and stuff.
In Encino near the place? Or?
It's at the same strip mall.
Oh, nice.
There's like a Chili's right there,
Now
and then
that
the
we're
movies are right
telling
there.
half the planet where to be tomorrow.
That's okay. If they want. I don't think anybody watching is in town. So, all right, let's bring all our gear. Make sure we have
Is that the
everything.
Chili's? We didn't. It wasn't Encino where we ate at Chili's.
I'm old. I don't remember shit. I don't remember what happened 5 minutes ago.
Brendan, would you mind grabbing my ring light?
Anything you say, Master.
And fill your hotspot too. I grab that.
Yeah. Okay. Throw that in my. Oh, you're. Are you still connected to this? Or
I'm
you
still
on that?
connected to it. I'm gonna unplug
Okay.
when I get
All right. So I'll
the thing
I
here.
will make sure to keep it on for now. And
Anyway, so leaving the
okay,
room.
so
That's the balcony.
was it out of like this room?
Potentially where you committed suicide. Tragic. All right, looks like it's a little dark out here.
Yes, the base is.
A little dark out here, but you can still see me. It is currently 10 p.m. Let's call it a day. Thank you, guys. I'm exhausted. Thank you for joining me on the ghost hunt. We are packing up, and hopefully we'll be able to come back and check it out. Do you guys have any parting words for those that are still watching?
I am a believer, but if I weren't a believer and I heard that thing say, you got to leave 3 different ways, 3 different times, you don't have to tell me a 4th time.
Right.
I've got my stuff packed up and ready to go.
They're going to say, I don't believe you. Say it again. Say it again.
So you are a believer?
No, I am a complete believer.
Oh, you like Justin Bieber? Okay.
Yes, I'm
He's a
big-
believer
big
for
Bieber-
sure.
Bieber fan. I'm a believer.
Krista, what's coming up on your show? What do you guys have planned?
Oh, we're going to be talking with Craig Owens, and he's going to talk about Harry Houdini and his relationship to spiritualism and debunking mediums. And, you know, Craig Owens is a great researcher in the paranormal. So that's what's coming up this week.
Ooh, fascinating. I love that. Well, thank you so much for having us.
Thank you. This is fun.
If you want to find information out of your own, where you're used to, from a very fun and informed source, it's always a fun time. Watch their podcast. It's amazing. It's no work. It's like going to school and you don't know and at the end you go, oh, it's all there in your head. I don't know. I'm tired.
Link will be in the description. Go check them out, and hopefully we'll be back here one day and connect with Harry and Ron and all those people, right? And your video's going up pretty soon, like in a few days or so. There you go. There's the answer. All right. Thank you guys so much for watching. Have a good night. Happy Halloween. And we will see you. I'm grabbing my little video here so you can. Yeah, I'll throw that one at you real quick. And the final. I love you just the way you are. Take care of yourselves. Happy Halloween. See you on the next one.